Hey everyone! Welcome to Trails in the Sky second chapter's demo. So, we're starting on the black screen because we're gonna show out the boot up sequence as we tend to do at the beginning of a game. Welcome everybody. I see there's no one here yet, but the stream chat is up. I have the sneaking suspicion that the stream chat itself is not working. So I'm gonna turn it off, and if it turns out later that it can work, I will turn it on. So I did not expect this game to get a demo. It's kind of surprising for a game that's clearly a sequel and a sequel to a game that ends on a cliffhanger. I did not see that coming, but I'm happy to be wrong because apparently it's the first 10 hours of the game, which is a lot of content. That's basically the equivalent of what we had in Sky first chapter, where we could play through the prologue, and in this case we can play through the prologue and chapter 1 of the game. From what I understand, the game has 10 chapters instead of, what was it, 4 before? So it's a lot more shorter chapters, relatively speaking. And there are a lot more of them, so it makes sense that the prologue and chapter 1 are just shorter in general. But yeah, without further ado, let's start up the game. I have looked at it a little bit because I had to change the settings and stuff. Now the hope is that the audio levels are good. Cloud Leopard Entertainment.
Gunho!
So, Cloud Leopard Entertainment are here now too, which is something that we didn't have to deal with before, because previously it was the case that the Trails games had like two versions. You had the English-Japanese release, and the English-Japanese release was the one that I played, and then there was the Korean-Chinese version, which had Japanese voiceover, which was by Cloud Leopard Entertainment. And that is the version that I don't play, because I don't speak Korean or Chinese, and as you can see, they are now here. We have Japanese at the top, English, German, French, Spanish, Chinese, simplified, and traditional, and then Korean. So that's cool. That also means that now, for the first time, the Korean players and Chinese players can also play with the English dub. I don't know why they would want to do so, but it's possible. You have that ability, so that is really appreciated. That being said, it's time to play the game. And from what I've seen a little bit when I tested this out earlier, was that the game has a preview or like a recap of the previous game, and I like watching those because I'm just curious what they think was important enough to tell us. So we're gonna do that, and if people come in and are like, what was Sky first chapter like? Well, you will see a little bit of it. So enjoy that. They also added it very easy, normal, advanced, hard, and nightmare. Advanced didn't exist before. I'm kind of contemplating just playing advanced for a while, for a change. I'm pretty sure that I played easy on the previous game. We can always lower it, so I'm gonna play on an advanced. Proceed with advanced difficulty. You can change the difficulty at any time from the options tab of the system menu. Found clear data from Trails in the Sky first chapter. Loading this will allow you to carry over certain elements. Do you wish to load clear data? Yes. We're gonna load the most recent one, which is, as you can see, from relatively recently, because I was messing around with it a little bit. Oh, it's not, I didn't save? But that's weird. I thought I did. Whatever. So let's go. Let me know if the audio levels are good. I think they are. My voice is a little bit louder than the game, which is probably good. So, let's go. You obtained Elixir of Life and other shit. Would you like to watch a summary of Trails in the Sky first chapter before you start your adventure? Yes.
Our story begins in Roland, in the kingdom of Liberl. My name's Estelle Bright, and my dream has always been to become a bracer with Joshua, a boy my father took in 5 years ago. Bracers are a dedicated group of peacekeepers who are sworn to help and protect ordinary citizens. Joshua and I passed our exam, thanks to our mentor, Scheherazade, who's also known as the Silver Streak, and we officially became junior bracers. But we barely had time to celebrate before my dad, Cassius Bright, went out on a bracer assignment and just vanished into thin air. So Joshua and I left on a journey, of course to find Dad, but also to learn the skills we needed to become senior bracers ourselves. During our travels around the kingdom, we met lots of new people and made tons of new friends. Obviously there was Shara, who's always been there for us. Olivier, a traveling musician from Arabonia, or so he says.
You don't say.
Agate, a senior bracer who's really good at fighting with his trusty heavy blade. Chloe, a student at the Genis Royal Academy, and she's secretly the princess of the kingdom of Liberl. Tita,
Oh,
the
so
granddaughter
secretly that
of
we tell
Professor
you
Russell,
immediately.
the father of the Orbital Revolution. She's basically our younger sister. And the immovable Jin, a martial artist and A-rank bracer from Calvard. Believe it or not, we managed to solve a bunch of cases as junior bracers. With everyone's help, of course. It all
Aw.
began when some troublemakers, known as the Capua Sky Pirates, stole an airliner. After that, we realized that everything that was happening was linked to some shadowy masterminds. The Special Ops, elite soldiers in jet black armor, led by Lieutenant Lawrence, a mysterious man with silver hair and a red mask. And we discovered that the leader of the whole operation was Colonel Alan Richard, head of the Royal Army's Intelligence Division.
Shocking!
His plan was to instigate a coup d'etat that would consume the whole kingdom and bring down the government. But what he really wanted was to awaken the Oriole, which was rumored to be hidden in a sealed area under Grancel Castle. He believed it was all for the good of Liberl's future. Behind it all, someone was using those beliefs to manipulate him. But we defeated the Colonel and snapped him back to reality. Which is when the Oriole's ancient mechanical guardian showed up. Thankfully, so did my dad. And together, we kicked some Orbital butt.
Amazing.
In the end, Joshua and I managed to prevent the coup and officially became senior bracers. Thanks to that journey, I grew a lot. As a bracer, of course, but, also as a girl, I guess? To celebrate our victory, we all attended the Queen's Birthday Festival in the now peaceful capital of Grancel. Later that night, as I was looking for Joshua, I suddenly heard the sound of his harmonica coming from the castle gardens. When I found him, he told me everything about his past and how he betrayed us for 5 years without even knowing it. He said he had to go stop some evil magician, and he gave me his harmonica as a keepsake. I begged him to stay, but he just gently approached me and kissed me. And then Joshua disappeared into the night.
That's actually a really good recap. Just in the Sky, first chapter summary, the end.
So bright.
Reflection of first chapter, let's go.
night's rest.
Ah, that's cool. I like that.
Huh? It's all coming back to me now. I think we spent the night in the castle. Joshua and I then roamed the festival, and we got some ice cream on the way back. After that, the next thing I remember was, that night we had a banquet with Dad. And then... Wait. Isn't this Joshua and Dad's room? What am I... I'm pretty sure I was supposed to be rooming with Shara. Or did I dream that part up?
Oh.
Joshua!
Morning, Estelle. Finally up and about, I see.
Shara?
You had me really worried last night staying out so late. I thought you might not be coming back. I can only assume you and Joshua had ample time for a heart-to-heart.
Shara, where is Joshua?
Huh?
I really need to find him. Shara, have you seen him?
No. Not once this morning. Wait, didn't you sleep in Joshua's room? I heard you passed out from exhaustion. Was he not there when you woke up?
Huh? Hold on. How would you know I passed out? Did someone tell you?
Yeah, I heard it from Master Cassius.
Dad told you? Well then, where is he right now?
I just saw him heading for the garden terrace, right up the stairs. Estelle, what gives? Something's definitely up. The Lover's card, reversed.
Oh, no.
I need to find Dad.
New menu. On the costume screen, you can change your allies' outfits, hair colors, and accessories. You can also disable their appearance during events in the options menu. Yay! It looks pretty good. Is there anyone else we can talk to? I assume not. I don't see anyone here. There's no one here either. Let's see. So the game seems to be a little bit loud, although it's kind of hard to determine if it is too loud or not. But yeah, there's no one else here.
Oh, Estelle.
Dad! We have a problem.
I know. Joshua. He's gone, isn't he?
But how? How the heck do you know that?
I had a meeting with some military brass. Came back to find you asleep in my room. I also found a note on the table, penned by Joshua. It was more than enough to deduce what happened.
Well then how can you just stand out here like nothing's wrong? We need to go look for him.
Stop.
Huh?
If he truly decided to disappear, tracking him down would be impossible, even for me. He's far too skilled. After all, when we faced off 5 years ago, he almost had me cornered.
I've avoided asking this question for so long. Just... who is Joshua exactly?
Ouroboros, that's what they call themselves. A secret society led by the Grandmaster, working from the shadows to manipulate global events. And apparently, Joshua was once a member.
Ouroboros?
There's no hard info on them anywhere. Not even the Bracer Guild knows what they truly are. Publicly acknowledging their existence would only incite panic, so we don't. But regardless, they exist. And we know they're up to something. The coup was but one example of their handiwork.
Which means... Lieutenant Lawrence is part of Ouroboros?
Indeed. Of that I'm positive. But that's not all. The lieutenant wasn't alone. He had assistants. Assistants that included Joshua, it seems.
Hang on a second. What do you mean?
Only what Joshua detailed himself. In his note, he confessed to leaking a great deal of guild information to this secret society over the past 5 years. Although it wasn't his own will. He'd been hypnotically conditioned to do their bidding.
No way! I can't believe it!
There's no telling what they're capable of. Pursuing them would be foolish. Don't even think about it.
You've gotta be joking, right? You're basically saying we should leave Joshua to fend for himself. Come on, Dad! Say something!
I knew this day was bound to come. 5 years ago, when Joshua agreed to become my adopted son, he made me a vow, right then and there.
A vow?
The day his presence would pose a threat to our family. The day his past reared its ugly head in the form of the society. He would then vanish without a trace.
What are you saying?
I know how you feel. Trust me. Parting's never easy, even more so with family. We've lived under the same roof for so long. But every man has a line that he won't cross, no matter what. So you need to understand his side of...
So you knew.
What?
You knew. You knew there was a chance that Joshua might leave someday. All this time, you knew.
I'm sorry.
I hate you, Dad!
Master.
Sherazard. Sorry you had to see that.
It's fine.
You're not going to blame me?
I also had my share of troubles when you took me under your wing. So I can see why you did what you did. And the same goes for Joshua.
Yes, you were quite a handful.
As a woman, however, I can confidently say one thing.
What?
Both you and Joshua are the absolute worst.
He wouldn't. There's no way Joshua would just leave and never look back.
Whoa, little missy. Not exactly the best weather for a walk today. Save yourself the trouble and head home before you get drenched, huh?
Huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Silly me. Joshua didn't leave. He just went home, ahead of us.
What's that?
Thanks a bunch, mister. Homeward bound it is. On the double.
Well, that was weird.
You don't say.
Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure I've seen that girl before. Right, she's with the crew that helped thwart the coup.
Trails in the Sky, second chapter.
My dear Estelle, you always shine so brightly. I was always happy with you. Yet at the same time, it was so very painful. Like how a bright light casts a dark shadow. The closer I got to you, the more I could see how truly terrible I am. There were even times I wished I'd never met you.
Airliner Sicilia.
Joshua, was I really hurting you? Do you really wish that we'd never met?
No, no, that won't do.
Huh?
A sky of crystal blue, a silky breeze caressing our cheeks. How can a pretty young lady like you look so darn sad on such a fine day? Why, the goddess herself would weep.
Hi, Kevin.
Ooh, too much, huh?
Also, welcome to the stream.
Nah, I'm
Bye,
not that
Joy.
case. Promise. But, ever since boarding, I couldn't help but notice you're having a bad day. I was hoping some friendly banter might put some wind in your sails.
Wow. That's random. But thanks.
I will admit, though, I'm also hitting on you. Well,
Of course you are.
fancy
Gosh
accompanying
darn
me
it.
to the observation deck below? Did I mention they serve drinks? How about a toast to new friendships?
I appreciate the offer, but now's just not a good time. I'm sorry.
That's so. Well, can't say I didn't try. Might as well shift into work mode then. After all, guiding lost sheep is my sworn duty.
Wait, your duty?
Behold.
Hey, isn't that the seal of the Septian Church?
Bingo. The Grail emblem. The name's Kevin Graham, priest of the Septian Church, believe it or not.
Wow, for real? Wait, you can't be serious.
Excuse me? I take the oath of clergyhood very seriously.
Of
Never
course you
neglect
do.
to pray. Thrice a day, in fact. And the written word of Adios is always at my side. Or not. Must have left it in the cabin.
Of course you did.
Yeah, I can't say you're really convincing me here.
But
But you are pretty funny.
Hey, that's more like it. Gotta say, you're even cuter when you smile. If you need an ear for your troubles, my priestly services are at your disposal. No ulterior motives. Swear to the goddess.
Oh, okay. But, I'm honestly not sure where to start. It's all so
Whoa, hey now. Not sure what I did, but I'm really sorry. Believe me.
Yeah, what to do with that, Kevin?
There,
Aw.
there. It's all right. No need to hold it in anymore. Cry all you like, down to the last tear.
So, Kevin, was it? Sorry, I turned into a whimpering mess back there.
Hey, no prob. You'll always have a shoulder to cry on when old Kevin's here. Well, feeling better, I hope?
Yeah.
I suppose.
I'm Estelle, by the way. Estelle Bright. I'm also a bracer. Guild licensed and all.
Estelle, huh? A fine name for a cute girl like you. Wait.
Yeah.
You're a bracer?
Yep, believe it or not. I get it. Kind of hard to see me that way after a display like that, huh?
Nah, don't be so hard on yourself. Now that you mention it, you do look the part. I take it you know your way around a fight?
I'm not bad with the staff. But what about you, Kevin? Are you really a priest? I can't say you look the part.
Sheesh, if words could kill.
He would be
I'm a
dead while it's
wandering
over.
priest, which makes me a bit different from most men of the cloth.
A wandering priest?
Not all villages are blessed with a church. I visit those places and help them with stuff like worship and Sunday school. In short, I'm a mobile church service.
Interesting. I didn't know priests like that existed.
Us traveling types tend to get a tad lax when it comes to dress code. As you can see, that also includes me.
Well, whatever floats your holy boat. So, Kevin, where is your priestly presence needed today?
Oh, funny you ask. Here, actually. I only just arrived in Liberl. I'm here on orders from the High Seat. Not enough wandering priests, apparently.
Oh, okay. Come to think of it, where is the Septian High Seat anyway?
The holy city of Arteria, way up yonder in central Zemuria. I'm expected to report into the Archbishop at Grancel Cathedral. But first I figured a little sightseeing wouldn't hurt. Which is why I'm on this airship.
Sightseeing on the clock, huh? I thought you took the priesthood seriously.
I do. I'm scoping out the places set to receive my services. It's called Initiative. Plus, I met you, right? A beautiful girl in need of assistance. Heck, if that's not divine will, what is?
Are you ever actually serious? But still, thank you. I needed to let that all out. I wasn't myself. Gotta believe in Joshua.
Come again?
Oh, Joshua's this boy. More like my brother. Of sorts. He vanished all of a sudden. I was really shocked.
All of a sudden, huh? As in, he ran away from home?
No, the opposite. He went home ahead of me. After all, we're family. He wouldn't just go away. Not forever. Even so, I couldn't have picked a worse time to tell him how I feel. Gonna have to play it off somehow when I get back home.
Hey, Estelle? Never mind. Like I said, I'm here to sightsee. My schedule's wide open. How about we both get off at Roland and I personally escort you back home?
What?
Whew. Roland at last. Aside from this landing port, there's a whole lot of nothing here.
Sorry we're no metropolis. That being said,
Hey,
we at
that's-
least have our own church.
That's its own Azure, right?
I'll have to stop by and greet your resident priest. So, which way to your house, Estelle? Let's get you home.
Yeah, about that. I'll really be fine getting home on my own.
I
It's
don't
right
doubt
on
it,
the outskirts
actually.
of town. And I am a bracer, in case you forgot.
Oh, don't be shy. Seeing you safely to your abode is my duty as a gentleman. Besides, meeting this legendary boyfriend of yours is a rare honor I can't pass up.
Boyfriend? Oh, please, it's not like that. But fine. I guess I do owe you a cup of tea.
Much obliged. Lead the way, young lady.
In the main menu, you can change equipment, use items, and view character statuses. Press the button in the main menu to save your game. You can also load data and adjust settings in the system menu as well. Talking saving data, there we go. Also, I guess... yeah, we cannot change Kevin's equipment. That is unfortunate, but to be expected.
This is Roland, huh? It's kind of
Yes.
quiet.
I mean, better quiet than nothing at all. Also here, no one at all. It's just someone standing there menacingly. So no one can be talked to currently. Oh, hi! I can talk to you. What I've heard are said quite a marvel to behold. I doubt there is a chance of it making stop in Roland, though. There are some people still here. Let me talk to those as well. Hi! 90 points. 70, 84. Lots of you today. I've got here. It's not hair. Not eyes. But lacking in feminine charm. That's an 82. Are you giving me a rating? Is that you, Estelle? How is it going? You don't change, Ellen. Dude is still a pathetic piece of shit. That's good to know. So some things just never change. I already talked to you, so I guess there's still people up here. Because I miss you. Airliner Lindbound for Capital will be landing next. I have to get everything ready to safety first. Makes sense. Do.
Being up in the sky was so fun. Same old Roland. Has it really been 6 months since we left?
Talk about a triumphant return. Bet you have lots of people to catch up with.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I'll do a quick walk around town.
Help entry reserved, but click your navigation to head toward the red icon to advance the story. Help can be opened with left menu button. Switch to leader with L2. L1 can toggle dash. View notebook and books. Confirm and toggle investigate. Cancel camera controls. Reset the camera. Talk about auto advance messages. Lock menu. High message window. Toggle high speed mode. paths and skip events. Advanced message, fast forward message, R/L2, first person mode, hide UI. So if we do this, yeah, we can check the results screen here. We don't have anything. We have voice dialogue here. We have the message log, which we also allow us to listen to read the voice dialogue. Yep. Hello.
About the next lumber shipment.
Estelle? You're back! It's good to see you! Yup, it's good to be home. Hearing about your adventures made Luke want to start sword training. He swears he's gonna get stronger than you. Of course he is. Luke was so impressed by your adventures he took a sword practice. So he's gonna get stronger than you. Yeah, you already said that. Wow! No way, it's Estelle! Hi Luke, how have you been? So we meet again. This is the moment I've been training for. I'm challenged out to a duel! What sort of? Are you talking about? A one-on-one combat, what else? I'm way stronger than I was before you know. I'm sure you are, but let's do all some other time, okay? Wait, what? Why? Can you even call yourself a senior bracer if we get it through like that? Something wrong? Nothing's wrong. I'm the same as always. Good on him for actually noticing this. All that prep for nothing. Sorry, what was that? Nothing!
The birthday festival sure was fun.
It sure was. Hello. Hi, Cruz. What's up, Estelle? Hey there, Cruz. How's it going? And who are you? Are you talking to me? Oh, let me guess. You are some mystery man. Here to come between Joshua and Estelle. Don't even think about turning this into a love triangle behind my back. That's so unfair. Cruz? What are you talking about? I can see it now. Your struggle against Joshua blooms into an unexpected friendship that soon withers away as a result of your demise. You have quite the imagination. So where is Joshua? Did you dump him for the new guy? Shh. A while back, Scherzard brought over this blonde-haired guy. I remember he was wearing a white coat. He sounded drunk even before he had anything, a bit of an oddball, that one. Then Aya from the Razor Guild turned up. The guy just welcomed her, clueless about what was going on. To me, he looked like a lamb tossed to the pack of wolves. I knew I finished my shift early that day, so I don't know what happened after that. Just picturing the fate of that poor oblivious man makes me shudder. Oh goody. It's off today. I can slack off in peace. Sure, whatever. Maybe you shouldn't do that though. It's not a good thing. Good look. Welcome. Oh, it's you, Estelle. Hey, Lisa. It's been a while. It felt like forever. You left for bows and were gone so long. I thought you weren't coming back. Yeah. What happened? And Sorry, sorry if I made you worried. It's okay. I heard you've been promoted to senior bracer. Meanwhile, I've learned how to cook like a professional. Wow, that's awesome! Come by and try my cooking someday. It'll be my treat. Thanks. I have to take you up on that. That's it for the pleasantries. Now let's talk about the stuff that really matters. Like what? Oh, don't pretend you don't know. What happened with Joshua? Who is that guy? Oh, there's nothing between us. I was just keeping the company out of concern because I was on my own. Right, that totally doesn't sound like he saw an opportunity to insult him. Trust me, it's not like that. And anyway, I'm on my way to meet with Joshua. Alright, let's leave it all at that for now then. Got work to attend to. Why don't you bring both Kevin and Joshua here next time? That way I can hear all the juicy details for myself. Jeez, I'm telling you, it's not like that. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. About what? He was desperate to see you. As are all the kids on the farm. Cool.
This has become their star employee, huh?
Morning, little birdie.
Ellie! The trip to the capital was an interesting experience, but I enjoy peaceful days at home with Armand just as much. Mommy and I went to the capital for the Queen's birthday festival. It didn't turn out as planned though, because of the coup. I was rushed into the castle just as I was about to propose. In the end, I went to the capital for the Queen's birthday. That sucks, buddy. I hope you get another chance, because this is kind of unfortunate for you. Today is my daddy's day off. He's gonna take us to Purcell Farm for a picnic. Well, it's in the bracer who saved our hides. You're the boss from the Magna Mine. Thanks to you guys, we got a whole new vein to tap. But we had to blast that massive hole close, you know, the one that those monsters came out of. That wasn't the overkill. Well, we didn't have any other options. Thanks to all that though, business at the mine's been booming. It is all about family. Lately I feel like I've been stuck down in the mine more than I ever been up top. I just make Anya happy, I hope everything goes well. We're all going out together, so I'm packing up some lunches to bring along. I hope you have a really fun day together. BP charge! Hooray! Hello, Yuri. Rio's work has been going incredibly well. He's also been getting along with my dad, which is a huge relief. By the goddess, I couldn't be happier. The great surveyed streak grows deep in mist-bolt woods. And the stories tell of the mischievous spirit that used to live there. Don't create illusions to confound people or fake path to lead them there, lead them astray. Well, it's impossible not to see the parallels between now and the old fairy tales. My son-in-law does seem to be hanging in there. I have to admit, there's no one better suited to succeed Roland's lumber industry than him. Well, that's cool to hear. There are still people in this corner. And there are people in the stores and stuff like that. I'll heading over the mist bogs soon to the harvest some timber. Woods are lonely renewable resource here. Good forestry is about caring for the forest, supporting it as it supports us. Once I'm done with the timber, I think I'll spend the rest of my day planting new seedlings. It's going to be another busy day. Something yeah. That was another thing. Well, looks to be another peaceful day. There's just no place in this world for war, I'll tell ya. Looks to be another peaceful day. Okay, we already heard that dialogue.
Hey, Mom. I'm home. Guess what? We're senior bracers now. I'll come back with Joshua in a bit, okay?
Feels so cool that you can do this. I love the Falcom FDK engine. It's a really pleasant engine to actually play games in because it works very well and it's a very stable engine to use, so it's good. Oh, worries are just stealing from the mayor. Hey, mayor, are you home? He sure seems to be, or Rita is home at least. Sure. Estelle, you're a bona fide bracer now, aren't you? So, now you're in Roland. The mayor is staying in Grensel for now. His wife's also just left for Grensel to go and see him. It's a shame since she was looking forward to seeing you, Estelle. Both Mayor and his wife are staying in Grensel for now. I imagine they are both enjoying the sights and sounds of the capital. Hello. Goodness, if it isn't Estelle. And you are? Pleasure to meet your father. I'm Kevin Graham, and a wandering priest. Come to think of it, I do remember hearing that one had recently arrived in the capital. Then must have been talking about me, yes. But if you were wondering what I'm doing here, the full story was too long a yarn. Yeah. Please look after our style, please. Sure, not a problem. Estelle, it's good to see you in Roland again. Oh, I beseech you, guide those who have been led astray to their proper path. Let's hope. Estelle, is that you? I heard you won the royal tournament among the other notable accomplishments. Really? You and Joshua are Roland's pride and joy. Bothering me up, not gonna get you anything. No, I meant it being sincere. Wow, she and her boyfriend are really impressive. Estelle, you and Joshua are Roland's pride and joy. I'm not saying that lightly. Dun, 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 dun. Estelle, what happened? Aren't you supposed to be in the capital? Well, I heard that Joshua had gone home, so he isn't with you? Near the Septium Church? Yep, that's right. Kevin Graham, at your service. I don't know what happened, but I've never seen Estelle like this before. I had to ask, but would you accompany her to her for the time being? No worries, that was always the plan. I'll be counting you then. You ought to go home and rest for today. Hey there, Estelle! Anna gave me the good news. Congrats on making senior bracer. Oh, thanks. By the way, what happened to Joshua and Shara? Weren't they supposed to be with you? I don't see them anywhere though. Shara is still in the capital. Joshua went home a bit ahead of me. Ah, gotcha. Well, I'm looking forward to working with you again. Congrats on advancing to senior bracer rank. I'm looking forward to working with you guys again. Yeah, or not.
Monsters around. Adios must be looking out for us.
Our house is on the right at the fork in the road. Come on, I'll show you. Joshua's not too bored hanging out by himself.
Oh boy, here we go. Hearth and home is here, I assume. I like it. Feels like home. And it's not even mine.
I know what you mean. My father, mother, and me. And of course, Joshua. We all made so many memories here. That's why.
Mm-hmm. Charming. And this Joshua, was it? He's the one that should be home right now?
Yep, I guarantee it. Come on in. I'll introduce you.
Oh, what a pain in the ass. The fresh in the dark.
Whoever this guy is, he's one hell of a piece of work. It is what it is.
darling. I know you're here. Huh. Weird. Well, he's somewhere under this roof, that's for sure. I know! Dad's study! He could be in there. Right. My room, maybe? I mean, it's possible. Oh crap! I might have left my underwear out. Well, at least everything's where it should be. Not like it matters. I doubt Joshua would bat an eye at my underwear anyway. Joshua, I'm coming in. Oh. Right. I get it now. I'm so stupid.
It's so well done. Man.
Looks like your boyfriend isn't home. Or do you think he came home, then got the urge to skip town again?
No.
I see you're ready to face reality.
The truth is, I knew from the start. I knew he was truly gone. There's no way he'd be back here. It was all wishful thinking. It's just, this house was my final hope. I couldn't think of another place on the continent he could possibly be. So, this is the end of the road. And the end of us. I'll never see Joshua again. Ever.
Kinda soon to give up, don't you think?
What?
Fate's a fickle thing. Only the goddess herself really knows where it'll take us. So don't dwell on things you can't change. Anything is possible. What really matters is what you want to do from here.
I want to look for him. But where do I even start?
It's not as hopeless as you think. While I may not know a single solitary thing about your boyfriend, I do know this. No one just disappears without a reason.
Huh?
Think back. Anything weird he said or did? There's gotta be something. Or maybe there was some serious stuff going down, and he was in over his head. Seems like you two were practically joined at the hip. There's gotta be something, right?
Queen, you have no right to pity me.
You were convinced that this powerful artifact called the Oriole was here.
The real issue is what all those events in those ruins actually meant.
You saw Lieutenant Lawrence's face?
I actually just ran into Joshua.
Well, it's getting late, so why don't we eat our ice cream on the way back to the castle? And to stop the magician who created the monster he became.
Hey! Joshua did start acting weird right after I got back with our ice cream. But why. For some reason, I can't remember who it is I met along the way.
Hey, you okay? You sure don't look it.
No, I'm fine. Oh yeah. Joshua said he was going to go stop some evil magician. What if this magician was the person I met on the way back to our bench? And also the person pulling the strings behind the scenes for the coup? If so, they would still be in Liberl somewhere, plotting. What if I tried to stop this mastermind? I mean, I'm a bracer after all. Then maybe...
Impressive sleuthing.
Dad? And Shara too? Why are you here?
Sorry, that's on me. Right after we touched down, I contacted the Bracer Guild's Gransil branch.
What?
You gave us a real fright. I went to the guild to look for you. That's when I got word you were back in town. Master Cassius and I had to hop on a freight airship. We made it just in the nick of time.
Huh.
And now, here we are. Father Kevin, was it? Thanks for relaying the situation when you did. We're in your debt.
Ah, don't mention it. Hope I didn't cross the line, this being a family affair and all.
Dad? There's something
I know. It was selfish of me to forbid you from getting involved. I was pushing my principles onto you, as a father and as a man. Sherazard brought me to my senses.
Shara did?
Guilty as charged. See? I've got your back.
I thought I made my peace with it, but losing him has weighed on me far more than I imagined. At the very least, I had hoped to protect you from harm. Lena gave her life to save yours. I didn't want you to tread the same path. But that was disrespectful to you, and to your mother's memory. I see that now. Sorry it took so long.
Dad.
The army needs rebuilding. I'll be pinned down for the foreseeable future. And though that in itself was also likely part of the enemy's plan, it doesn't change the fact that I won't be able to swoop in and save you this time around. Will you still go through with this?
I will. I'm nowhere near ready for this. Unfortunately, there's just no other way. But that is why I have to try. Whatever it is Ouroboros is scheming, I'm gonna stop it and get Joshua back too.
I see. Very well, I won't stand in your way. You're my daughter, but you're also a bracer, and your own woman. Your path is yours to walk.
Oh, Dad. Thank you.
Yes. One more thing for me before I forget.
What is it?
I'm asking you personally, Estelle. Bring back that reckless son of mine.
Sure. I will, Dad. One day we'll be back, all three of us, right here in this house. I'll find Joshua, no matter what.
Opening time, let's go! Still a little bit upset that they didn't subtitle the opening song while Horizon did and Daybreak too. It should be the standard. but no, it is not. Still really stellar song. And the opening sequence animation wise is also just really good. Prologue, a young girl's decision. 2 months later. North Central Samaria, Lemon State. Or Lemon State, yeah. Racer Guild, Little Trading Scrap.
Down that easily. Sorta. 8-leaf blitz. I'm not done yet. What the? Gotcha.
Good cutscene choreography, let's go! Love it. The local canyon.
Ouch!
Yikes.
Are you okay, Annalise?
No worries. I'm fine. I managed to block that. Just barely. Whew. You still trounced me, though. I didn't think you'd block that. It was my special move, too.
It was blind luck. You've kicked my butt all over this place. It's only fair I win once in a while.
Motivated as ever, I see. Since you've got the energy, how about we get another round in?
You're on. Bring it.
Sparring? This early? How diligent.
Who is that?
It's you, Phyllis! Morning!
Good morning, Phyllis.
A good morning it is indeed, Estelle. Annalise? I thought you'd be happy to know breakfast is on the table. I do hope I'm not interrupting.
Ooh, breakfast. Already? What do you say, Annalise?
Whew, tough call. But I'd hate to let a good meal go cold. Let's call it here for today. By the way, Phyllis, any idea what Kurt's up to? Kurt scarfed down his food and left to prep for today's field training. It's gonna be rather brutal, apparently.
Uh-oh.
You sure you heard right? Brutal?
Oh
Yep.
no.
So eat up if you plan on surviving. Also Kurt's words. He's such a caring mentor. Enjoy breakfast. Sounds like you'll be needing it.
Thanks, Phyllis. And so we die off screen in a painful death. The end.
Oh, I'm so stuffed. With a full day of training ahead, Maybe I shouldn't have pigged out like that.
Who can blame us? Phyllis's cooking is to die for. Plus, we'll be out in the field today, so we'll need the extra energy.
You might have a point there. Gotta maintain our stamina. Come to think of it, it's been 3 weeks since I arrived. Honestly, it feels way shorter.
Maybe it's because you've been going all out since the day you got here. Training alongside you has lit a fire in me too.
That's what I like to hear. Gotta say though, of all the people to be our coach, I didn't expect it to be Kurt. And I really didn't expect you to be my training partner, Annalise.
Well, as far as senior bracers go, I'm still a newbie, only 6 months in. So when I heard from Shara that you'd be training here, I figured, why not me too? I'd also been hearing about this place for a while from Kurt and the others.
Huh. It's kind of crazy this place even exists. The guild's pretty big, huh? When Dad first told me about it, I only half believed him, to be honest.
When I said you're free to walk your own path, I meant it. Even so, your current strength can't hold a candle to the hulking behemoth that is the society. Luckily, strength can be cultivated. Ever heard of Lolokla?
Lolokla?
A guild-owned training complex located in the cliffs of Lemon. It's got a whole host of training facilities for polishing your bracer skills. Barracks, too. You'll learn everything from survival skills to recon, anti-terror tactics, and exploration techniques. There's no better place to simulate real combat conditions.
It sounds incredible. But Lemon, right? That's really far from home. And I can't just leave Liberal right now.
It's in another country, yes, but only a day away by international airliner. A month should be enough to clear the Lolokla training regimen. If any new info comes in during that time, I'll make sure it gets to you. How's that sound?
While I can't force you to go, I highly recommend you do. Think and choose wisely.
I've made my choice. I'll do it. I'll go to Lolokla and train.
That was fast.
That's the spirit. So you also realized you could do with more training.
Yeah, more or less. I've let Joshua do the heavy lifting for most of my time as a bracer. Whenever things got tough, he was always there to take the reins. Now it's my turn to step up. I'll be on my own after all. So, I'll set course for Lolokla. I know what I have to do.
Well said.
Agreed. You can send in the paperwork as soon as tomorrow. The Roland branch will have what you need.
Roger.
Hey, Estelle. Once your plans are set, let's hit up the Grand Soul department store.
Huh? What for?
To get you some new gear. In honor of your promotion to Senior Bracer. My treat, of course.
Oh, wow! So Shara got you those clothes to celebrate your promotion. How sweet of her! The outfit's cute, too.
You think so? It's nice for sure. It's sturdy and allows for full range of motion. But it's a bit on the girly side. Does it really look good on me?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You totally pull it off. Besides, us girls need to look good on the job, even if we are bracers. How can we be paragons of justice if we can't make a solid fashion statement?
Annalise?
On that note, I think you'd look great with a big, cute ribbon. Trust me, fashion's my passion.
Oh
I
no.
think I'll pass. By the way, Annalise, is it just my imagination? Or do you have a soft spot for all things frilly and cute?
Sure do. Cuteness is justice after all. Take Shara. She has that cool, mature aesthetic. It's great. but nothing compares to a girl decked out in frills. Oh, teddy bears too. I could hug them all day, maybe 2 days.
Oh no.
If she ever sees Tita, she'll explode from the cuteness.
Oh no. We have to protect Tita now.
About that. Compared to when we first met, you've grown leaps and bounds.
Really?
At first, you looked like your typical newbie, fresh-faced and innocent. Now you're much stronger, but still the same Estelle we know and love. It's amazing. You're amazing.
Aw, come on. You don't have to butter me up like that.
Just take the compliment. Seems I have a lot of catching up to do. Time to get serious.
It's not a race. But speaking of time, Kurt should be expecting us soon.
Right. Let's go back to our rooms and prep. See you in a bit.
Oh goody.
That girl never runs out of energy, does she?
No,
I'm
she does
glad we're
not.
in this together. I can always count on her. Well, better get back to my room and prep my gear for today.
Markers indicate locations or characters where various events or main... I tried to open something on my phone and it's played the trailer for this game. Well, that's great. Not what I wanted though. Markers indicate locations or characters where various events occur. Red markers are main events, viewing these events as a story. Sub-events are green, or sub-quests are green, while sub-events and others are blue. Press the down button on the D-pad to open the map menu. Here you can view on the enlarged map, or open the full map, or liberal by pressing Y. You can adjust various settings such as the dash behavior, camera controls and button configurations from the system tab in the main menu. That is what the system tab tends to do, yes. But thanks for the reminder, game. So yeah, we can do this, and we can see like the entire map. And yeah, I love how they say you can see the entire map of Liberal here. No. It's a region map, that is not the entire map of Liberal. Also, we can talk to some people. Hello! Estelle! Did you have enough to eat? Yeah. It was so good! I think I ate too much. Happy to hear it. I heard you've got an important trip today to wrap up your training. Promise you'll do your best, absolute best, okay? Yep. Good luck with your training. I have the delicious dinner ready for whenever you are back. Morning, Estelle. You really went in this morning. Went at it this morning. I could hear you all the way from here. The workshop's not open yet, but I'll get it ready before it's time for you to go. Come back later to adjust your outfits. Sorry, I'm not quite ready to open the shop just yet, but don't worry, I'll be open before you have to go. Thank you. Can I leave now? The training will start soon. Estelle, are you good to go now? Nah, I'm just going back to my room. Let's see, I'll get ready to leave soon. I'll see you later, Estelle. See ya. Come and find me on the first floor when you're ready. Kurt takes room punctuality seriously. You'll get mad if you're late. Oh, so would I, to be honest. That's kind of my thing. Hey, Estelle, get ready and go to the first floor. You don't have to have long before we start today's training. Okay, will do. Kurt's planning something big for today's training. I better go prepared. After all, anything can happen in the field. I've got this. Obtain Joshua's harmonica. Equipped brake rod. Reinforced leather and enhanced boots. Obtain Terror Bomb ×2, EP Charge ×2, and Telos Bomb ×2. Obtain 1000 mirror. Okay, all set. Now to the front door and out of here. Should speak with Kurt first. He's got something for you. Hurry up and take a seat. Kurt and Adelaide have been waiting for you. That couldn't have been too long, we were literally just there. Come on, sit next to me. There you are, Estelle. Let's get started then. Take a seat across from me.
Today, you'll be exploring ruins. You're heading down into the Ballstar Channel, to the west of the barracks.
The Ballstar Channel? The name makes it sound like an ancient... Sounds ancient. Is it really a training area? It sure is. Medieval ruin repurposed from for bracer training. It's riddled with old traps and ripe with monsters beyond your guard. Perfect site for simulating field combat. Then should we start heading over, or is there something else? There is in fact something else. I've got something for you too. Kurt took out two strangely shaped ornaments. Is that a tactical ornament, maybe? Not your typical model. Clever guess, and spot on indeed. Tactical ornament tools from harnessing the tactical ornament tools. Ornaments, tools for harnessing orbital arts, are manufactured by the Epstein Foundation. Not to be confused by the Epstein Foundation. Fuck off. People keep saying, oh no, they're gonna change the name. No, because it's Epstein. Like Einstein. That's the entire joke. People are stupid. Anyway. This new model was shipped in the Foundation just last month. Featuring one extra slot for a total of 7. New arts can also be configured in addition to our old arsenal. That's awesome! Now that's a serious stack. So what's the deal, Kurt? Can we get our hands on one? You certainly can, and for free too, if guild issued. However, there's a slight catch. This new model employs a fundamentally different type of architecture. Unfortunately, this renders your old quartz incompatible. You need new quartz with updated specs. No way! So, in other words, all the quartz we synthesized up until now is totally useless? With this model, yes. It's a chore, but you need to rebuild your quartz library from scratch. Ah, bummer. Yeah, that's a pretty big catch. In that case, you can continue using your old ornaments. You can, but I don't recommend it. The new ornament tech is simply superior in every way. Significantly boosted max CP, compatibility of cutting-edge quartz. Investing in these will result in more rightly enhanced physical abilities down the road. Plus, New art specific to this model can be added to your repertoire. That's the game changer. Estelle, I trust you still remember our favorite lieutenant, Lawrence. Yeah? Don't forget the guy even if I tried. I heard from Shura that he used an art no one had ever seen before. It allowed him to attack multiple opponents at once while simultaneously inflicting confusion. Quite the technique. That very art can be harnessed with new orphan tech. It's called Silver Thorn. Silver Thorn? But that means that lieutenant guy was using the new model? There's a high likelihood, yes. Well, Jules, what do you think? Not the easiest of choices, that's for sure. The new model has more benefits in the long run, but the short-term downgrade kinda hurt. I'll take the new ornament. And we thought I could hardly harm Heron Lawrence's head. Equipment the new ornament won't make me stronger on its own, but if it means added power down the road, then it's a chance worth taking. Let's do this. You know, Estelle? You're absolutely right. Third, sign me up for a new ornament too. As you wish. Here's your new gear. You received a new tactical ornament. Hey, I've got another present for you. 50 of each type of elemental setup. That should be enough to kickstart your new card selection. Before heading to the training site, talk to Robert at the Orbital Workshop. He can decide that you decide what you need. Also be sure to take the minute and read up on the new quartz and the Orbital art when you can. Sure, will do. One more thing, today's training will likely be a trial of endurance. Anything can happen out there, so I advise you to stock up on field provisions. As in food, alrighty then. I'm guessing we consult Phyllis about that. Yes, correct. Remember, Robert and Phyllis see these two and get yourselves field ready. Estelle! It just so happens I have something special for you too. Crispy gloves. Proxy puppets S. Cast 1 Zerm powder. Oh wow! Well, lucky you. Some quality stuff too. It's all custom made in fact. Of course compatible with the new orphans. It's a token of gratitude from the guild from our service as a bracer. Thanks.
All right. I'll be waiting for you at the barracks entrance. Come find me when you're finished preparing and are ready to go.
Okay, Estelle, let's finish preparing and go. Yep, let's see what Phyllis and Robert have to say. We should probably check out the new entries in the Bracer notebook too. Press R1 and B to open the Bracer notebook. It automatically records details of requests found on the bulletin board and significant story events. Important Bracer-related developments and mission particulars will be automatically added to your Bracer notebook. Open it using R1 and B to view the details for today's field training. In the records page for the Bracer notebook, you can view your current senior Bracer rank, plus the Bracer Guild's rules and regulations. It also contains general gameplay statistics such as the number of completed requests and number of battles won, among other things. To view individual requests, use L and R1 to go through different tabs. So we have this here. I've come to the the local training ground to further hone my skills as a senior bracer. Sounds like today's training is going to be especially tough. I better make sure I'll be well prepared before heading out. We should make sure we're really ready before we go outside to meet with Kurt. Need to speak with Phyllis about provisions and ask Robert about ornaments. Yeah, I cannot read any of that game. Yeah, total BP, battle victories, enemies defeated, Grand Soul Bracer Guild, Senior Racer Rank G. Racer Guild Protocol Fundamentals. Article 1. Basic ideology. Racers must strive to maintain peace and the safety of the populace regardless of national borders. 2. Duty to protect civilians. Racers are obligated to protect the lives and rights of civilians when either are threatened. 3. Non-interference with authority. Racers are prohibited from arresting or investigating against sovereign states or their public institutions. Senior Bracer ranks. Bracer receives ranks from A to G. For their achievements, Plus is added as a half step before promotion. Interesting. I like the new ornaments you're rocking. Good choice, you two. I'm sure you're aiming to synthesize some chords, but first, how about a review of the fundamentals? Ask me anything you'd like to know about ornaments I'm an open book. So, what do you want to learn about? Ornaments are devices powered by quartz, granting the wielder access to plethora of abilities. The tactical ornaments you've been issued not only enhance physical performance, but allow for the use of magic as well. They've been fine-tuned with each of their specific strengths in mind, making them wholly unique in both appearance and handling. The core differences lie in the elemental slots and their interconnecting lines. So, if you're looking to build a powerful ornament, factoring in the wielder's attributes is key. Oh, what do you want to learn about? Your tactical ornaments are combat specialized models allowing you to unleash a variety of magical abilities. These are known as Orbal Arts, or simply Arts for short. To use Arts, you must first synthesize quartz at an Orbal factory. Affix your newly made quartz to your ornament and you will be ready to go. Furthermore, which arts are added to your arsenal depends on the element category of the quartz you're using. I'll turn on the fan real quick because it's way too hot in here. And my window isn't open either, but that's probably for the best. Oh, of course, my light was turned off. Why not? Alright. We open the door just a little bit. Some air come through. Perfect. Alright. Quartz. Quartz are crystal components. Lighting are ornaments, and they are made by refining sepith dropped by monsters. Look closely and notice the engravings, and these interconnected pathways are why they are also called crystal circuits. Quartz emboss the user imbues the user with a great many effects. Some enhance stats, while others grant access to a diverse arsenal of arms. Quartz effects are activated once installed to your orphan slots. Some slots, however, are only compatible with a specific quartz element, so take note when configuring it. So, what do you want to learn about? Sepith are fragments of septium obtained by defeating monsters. There are 7 types of Sepith: Earth, Water, Fire, Wind, Time, Space, and Mirage. Each has its own color and element. Sepith can be refined into quartz, a process which requires an orbital factory. You can even sell it off if you're in need of some quick mirror. There's also something called Sepith mats, which is a blend of several Sepith types. Trading it for cash is the only real use. When it comes to converting Sepith into Mira, your best bet is to start with these. Sepith can also be used to upgrade slots that are new quartz compatible, but that's a lecture for another time. We don't have to learn about anything else, we already know about all of those. Up to speed? Good. Now, let's get your field ready. I believe Kurt gave you some Sepith. Let's put it to good use and make some quartz, shall we? Considering your respective strengths, Mind 1 and Shield 1 are absolutely musts. That said, your new armaments will have all slots opened from the get-go, so going with a wide range of types wouldn't hurt. Why don't we do just that? Synthesize one of each quartz type, that's my recommended plan. But spherical crystals refined from Sepith dropped by monsters when installed into tactical ornaments. They enhance the user's abilities or allow use of various orbital magic arts. At orbital factories, you can synthesize quartz by using Sepith, and the required Sepith varies depending on the quartz. Go to the counter and press Y to open the factory menu. Select quartz from the resulting tabs to begin synthesizing quartz.
Hey, you guys ready?
What a wide selection.
Use Sepith.
Spoiled for choice.
Use Sepith to freely synthesize quartz. You must synthesize 1 mind and 1 shield quartz, and you are otherwise completely free to do what you want. So,
I'll take this. I'll take this.
What others do we have?
In the bag it goes. In the bag it goes. All right, I've made up my mind.
Yeah, we're just making one of everything.
I'll take this.
There's literally no point in not doing that.
Looks like
Now
you're
we
all
have to
set.
equip it. I see you got your quartz together. Let's install it into your armament so we can add some healing and attacks to your personnel. To use the healing art there, set is water quartz. Configure your party's armament slots with quartz to allow to healing and attack arts. Try installing mind into his stealth armament and shield into an analyze garbage. Quartz can be set from the armament screen in the main menu. To open that, you open it with the right action button on your controller in the menu. Select your armament tab and place the quartz into the slots. Press Y to open the quartz menu. Tactical ornaments have engraved lines and elemental values. Elemental values of quartz placed on each line are totaled separately. Specific arts become available when elemental values reach a certain threshold. The central slot is connected to all lines, so try placing quartz with high elemental values there if you ensure you use the auto-equip feature, if you're unsure pressing the auto-equip. Yeah. When you set the water element quartz mind 1, the water elemental value goes up by 1. When the water elemental value is 1 or higher, you will be able to use the healing art there and the attack art Aqua Bleed. Set quartz to party ornament slot so you can use healing and attack arts. Water element quartz is recommended for Estelle. Central slot can only accept wind element quartz. When the wind element value is 1 or higher, you will be able to use the attack art airstrike. Set quartz in the party ornament slot so you can use healing and attack arts. Element quartz is recommended for analyze. Okay, well, this sounds like a decent enough plan. Let's go. Also, let's save. Oh, I cannot. Okay, well, now I can, I assume. I still can't. It's dumb that you cannot do it. Okay, fine, whatever. Seems like today's training is happening up to be one for the books. Well, you can't fight on an empty stomach. Lucky for you, you've got me to take this. Obtained recipe book. Oh, neat! A notebook for writing down recipes. Our old ones actually ran out of space, so it's great. You're the best, Phyllis. Oh, don't mention it. Also, how very inconvenient. I took the liberty of jotting down a recipe straight from our own menu. Use it when you're feeling parched. Oh, and before I forget, here are the ingredients. Received ingredients for Nature's Font. This is for the one drink of yours, right? So tasty, I can't wait. I'm actually starting to think we'll survive today's training program. Glad I could be of service. And while I'm sure you're well aware at this point, learning this starts with trying it. So by all means, let your appetite roam as freely as you travel. I'm definitely down for that. Many repeats require ingredients which can only be obtained by defeating monsters. Rounding up what you need for these dishes can be an ordeal on itself. That makes sense. There's some weird food out there. Got it. Got everything we want to eat. More or less. And if that's good luck to you, good luck to you two. Eat well and trade well. Oh, the last issue of the Liberal News is in. Buy a copy if you know reading material. Gotcha. Thanks. Thanks for the thorough explanation. Press R1 plus X to open the recipe book. It lists the dishes you've tasted and allows you to cook them using gathered ingredients. When you cook each dish for the first time, various beneficial effects will occur, such as boosting your entire party's stats. Cooking certain dishes may even inspire you to discover new recipes. When you fail to create a dish, you can make an attack food. These can be used during the command battles to deal damage to enemies. They are quick to use and consume very little CP, so don't let them go to waste.
Is there anything you We should be all set now. Ready to talk to Kurt?
Sure. Let's get this show on the road. What a wide selection.
Shops with undiscovered items are marked with new. Once all items have been discovered, the map icon changes from shop to shop.
In the bag it goes. In the bag it goes.
Alright.
Keep up the hard work.
That hit the spot. Leave it to me. I outdid myself.
Well, and I've HP increased by 60. That's actually a pretty decent, good start just for this. Also, was there anything else that we could talk to people about? I don't think so, right?
You guys
ready? Sorry. Oh, God! Ugh. I love sneezing. It's my favorite activity. Let's see. Hi, Kurt. Let me save the game real quick. New quartz and healing arts ready to go? Ready to go, I see. Good. Now we're finally ready to get out. Phew! You are headed west to the ancient underground waterway, right? Indeed. The Balsar Channel. As I said, the area is teeming with dangerous monsters. Are you prepared for the trail ahead? Good. And so begins our journey. I'll guide you as we go. For the time being, just follow the path. You got it. Now hit the road. Press down on the main menu to rearrange the order of your party members.
So we're gonna explore some ruins. Honestly, that sounds pretty fun.
Right? But we really should have packed a decent lunch for this.
I know you girls are capable bracers, but please try to take this seriously.
New dungeon. Balsar Channel. But this is the Balsar Channel. I don't think I've ever seen an underground waterway so large. I find bigger in the capital, but yes, it's sizable. There's a top secret document in the deepest part of the channel. Retrieve it. Secret? Not really, but it makes for a convincing objective, no? Anyway, plant the document in the deepest area of these waterways. Bring it back to complete the day's training. In theory, it sounds simple enough, but of course. For sure, Kurt, make sure it won't be this training after all. I won't spoil the surprise. I'll say this, the monsters are no joke. Going out of will require advanced coordination from you to escape. Advanced, huh? Meaning Meaning our past 3 weeks of work are about to be going to be put to the test. Correct. But seeing you put in that very work has me convinced you'll meet the challenge. So that's going to let confidence guide your steps. It's not confidence, not overconfidence. Jrpg! Good advice and thanks. I have more than just advice. Here, take this. Combat handbook. Oh wait, it's a combat handbook, right? Very sharp. Each enemy encounter will have unique battle traits. Once you get a read on these, catalog them in your handbook. Info on the enemy, huh? You can never have too much of that. Yep. You gotta know what you're up against. That's the battlefield basics. Yo, you hurt. Don't mention it. Oh, one last thing. Don't put it in your... Put it if you got injured. Fall back and regroup. On that note, I've set up an orphan charging station for you. Of course you did. You're amazing as always. Now it's up to us to pull off an equally amazing performance. We'll be off then. I'm planning to throw down already? Yeah, these guys are perfect for a warm-up. Let's squash them and be on our way, that's style. Yeah! Attack by pressing B. Pressing B. Press repeatedly for consecutive attacks. Dodge by pressing A. After a dodge, press B to perform a jump attack.
Yeah, get ready!
Blah, 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 blah. We got incoming! Let us use our craft-centric approach this time. There are more enemies this time too. Make sure you keep an eye on their movements. Gotcha, let's roll! Charge your gauge and press Y to unleash a craft attack. You can activate it up to 2 times consecutively. It deals high damage and easily stuns enemies. After evading, press Y to execute a mobility focus skill. If you dodge an enemy's attack with the perfect timing, your charge gauge fully recovers immediately and you use Y to consume to counter with a craft attack. Blah, blah, blah. These keep coming, don't they? And it looks like they ran out on small ones. Turn on guard and watch for openings. We better mix up our tactics too. I hear you. Let's do this. Switch to tactics by pressing X. You can switch from quick battle to command battle at any time. Combat progresses by selecting commands for each AT active turn. Characters with a higher speed can act more frequently. Use press with Y. CP increases when attacking or taking damage. And you can spend CP to perform crafts, combat skills with various effects and ranges. Some crafts deal increased damage when attacking enemies from the side or from behind. Crafts differ or each character and are learned at specific levels. Sword, wine, slash! Also, where is the stealth? Oh, we cannot do that. Well, that's unfortunate.
1, 2, 3! Counting on you, Estelle!
When an enemy's stun gauge reaches 100%, they become stunned. This prevents an enemy from acting once and increases damage dealt. Stunning an enemy or attacking them while they are stunned triggers a brave attack. Press B to allow you to perform a follow-up.
It's working! Don't let up! Yeah, I'm good to go whenever. Broke their defenses! Got you!
Well, these things are all stunned, so that's very unfortunate for them.
Let's
Can't
go.
move.
Let's go all out!
Back attack bonus, okay.
One with the sword! Too easy!
Death. Ooh, like I got all of them. But thanks to them, we're all warmed up now. How about we put that combat handbook to good use and jot those monsters down? Good idea. Give me a quick sec. Let's see now, and yep, that'll do it. Press R1 plus Y to open the combat handbook. Enemy details are automatically recorded into the handbook when they are defeated or stunned. Also, we are going
My
to
sword is invincible! Just kidding. Nice teamwork, Adelaide.
Nice. They still kept that line in, that's great. Doesn't matter. You need to recover the other help, use the armament station over there. Yeah, just to be sure there's no reason not to do it.
All better.
I was more curious what his dialogue was gonna be, but it's just boring nothingness. This might be a bit tough. Right, so how about we... Oh, you think it's time to whip out our new combat attack? Let's find out! We'll need more than a few test runs anyway. If you really want to nail it that is. You're right. Might as well start now. Okay, positions! Let's show how it's done. Done, done, done. Brave Rush. Press R2 to activate Brave Rush with your leader and allies. Consumes 2 Brave kill points. To unleash a coordinated wide area attack.
Wow, a whole bunch of them.
Here I go! Got you!
If you stun an enemy during quick battle and switch tactics with X, you can immediately mediate Brave attack. command battle controls. R2 with break. Alright. You can select every card from the tree. With those various support actions activate under specific conditions. Each support exports EXP by fighting battles and making new food. Increasing support level allows you to acquire new abilities and evade existing ones.
Alright, my turn. I'll show you.
And that is dead.
Let's go.
And that one is gonna die for being pathetic. You can view the experience points separate and items you obtained. Press up on the D-pad. You can also check your most recent results through the document.
Nice one, Annalise.
Also, we're starting as a fully
We make
body.
a pretty good team.
Yeah, our training's paying off. I'm counting on you, Estelle.
Fire, first attack, and interrupt. Okay.
I got you.
Looks like the frog-type monster. They're pretty darn squishy. Don't see our weapons doing much to them. We will rely on arts for enemies like these. Just be careful of casting time. Gotcha. Let's go out with our step.
Alrighty, time to unleash some arts.
Right. Let's finish them off all at once.
Arts, Orbital Magic. Use the X button to consume EP to cast various Orbital Arts. Arts require casting time before activation, but are extremely powerful. Arts are very effective against enemies resistant to physical attacks or with high dodge range. Damage increases when striking an enemy's elemental weakness. Sword arts like healing and buffs are also useful. Effectively using each art using earth, water, fire, wind arts allows you to exploit weaknesses for massive damage. Time, space, and horizon arts cannot exploit weaknesses, but deal stable damage. However, some enemies are completely unaffected by certain elements or may even absorb them, so be careful in that situation. You can press the attack with craft to turn the tide. Cast arts with X. Speak to stone hammers, that's good. How dare you? You don't touch Annalise, that's mean.
Let's go.
That thing's gonna die. Oh yeah, when I'm done with this dungeon, I'm gonna take a little break and then I'll be right back. Just need to eat something. Looks like we hit the end of the passage. These guys look like they will put on a fight. They are the perfect finale for our warm-up session, don't you think? Let's crush them, Estelle! Let's get this over with. IAT bonuses: HP heal, EP heal, CP up, 7 up, critical, 0 arts. At the start of battle or after actions, various AT bonuses may randomly occur for allies or enemies. Bonuses marked in plus indicate higher tier bonus. If multiple AT bonuses are taken from enemies and their effect overlap, the previous effect will be replaced. You can steal AT bonuses by stunning and defeating enemies or through brave attacks. You can also steal them by causing delay using certain traps.
Let's go all out!
Now's the perfect chance!
Yeah, let's show them what we're made of.
Critical hits. When you land a critical hit, you will always trigger a brave attack, regardless of the enemy's current state. After triggering a brave attack, press Y to activate a chain. And consuming 3 brave gauge points, unleash a coordinated attack between 2 characters. The 2 characters will gain a lot of CP as well, so do your best to pull it off. The brave gauge will fills up when destroying objects in the field or fighting enemies. Additionally, performing a follow-up charge is changed by 1 point.
How's this? Hit him with that there! Ha! Payback time!
My turn!
Got you! Down! Yeah! There! Not done yet! You'll pay for that! How's this? There! Let's go! One with the sword! Now! Keep at it! Okay!
Death. Bye bye. Pretty smooth. I think it's safe to say we both improved by a lot. In fact, today's training was only just begun, but that's pretty much covered all the Bracer combat basics. Yeah, all that's left is to get to the end. And grab that manuscript when you get here. Lead the way. The leader is attacked. If the leader is attacked while in a critical state, a command battle begins with enemy advantage. The enemy will act first. Enemies in critical condition may launch a heart attack. If you're hit by a heart attack, the enemy gains immediate advantage, triggering a command battle.
There's something different about the way you swing your sword, Annalise.
Oh, that's because I practice Eastern sword fighting. My grandfather taught me. He lives super far away, so I don't see him much. I hope I get to train with him again someday.
Her grandfather sounds like something else. I wonder what he's like. Speed ahead! All or nothing! Now! Let's go! There! My sword is invincible! Just kidding. Nice teamwork, Annalise.
And you already realized that this was a bad idea. Why did I do that to myself? Also talking of annoyances, okay, good.
You're not even scratching it! Full speed ahead! Sorry, but... Got you! Wide open! Down! Couldn't be better! Nice teamwork, Annalise! I'm not even scratching it! Here I go! Right there! Let's finish this! Wide open! You're mine! Sorry, but...
And the thing is that. Good.
This is my way of the sword!
That's not the button I wanted to press, that's dumb. On my end, by the way, not the game's fault that I pressed the wrong button.
Right there! Let's do this together! All or nothing! Wide open! Let's go all out! The defense is down! You're mine! All right.
Hurricane!
How do you like that? Great job, Estelle.
I guess we have to lower the water level somehow.
Here I go! A whole bunch of them. Sorry, let's finish this. Got you! The defense is down. How do you like that? Great job, Estelle. Yeah. You're a tough. Sorry, but got you. All or nothing! Now! Keep it. Let's end this! The defense is down! Bonus! Counting on you, Estelle! There!
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm not even scratching it! Get ready! Right there! The fences together! Wide open! Keep that up!
Oh god.
Right there! This is my way of the sword! You'll pay for that! There! I did it!
Level up!
Why is it so dark and gloomy? And the monsters are all ugly.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we found a palm or two at least.
Totally. There's nothing here for a girl like me. Thanks a lot, Kurt.
I don't think any of this is
Progress.
Wow, a whole bunch of them.
all or nothing. Now!
Right there!
All right, my turn. That one's better than I thought. Great job, Estelle.
Look, treasure!
Here I go. Sorry, but the defense is down.
I'm not even scratching it!
Let's end this. Got you. Keep at it. annulate.
Oh, we missed, so that's not ideal.
Too easy. Got you.
Oh, we stunned it. Well, congrats for it then. Bye. It's dead.
This is my way of the sword.
Good for you. And now we can go to the lower level. That's what I assumed was the plan anyway, but yeah. Good to see that I was right.
Let's see what you've got. Defenses down. Got you. Wide open. Couldn't be better. Nice teamwork, Annalise. What a suspicious chest. Be careful.
Oh, some monster chest, my favorite.
You ready for this? Let's end this. Like the wind. Let's go. You have my support. Here! Broken defenses! Follow my lead, yeah! Time to end this! I'm on fire! Let's go! Activating Orb Mint! Payback time! Hey! Let's go! Get crushed!
And that thing's dead.
How do you like that?
EB got one. Well, that's good.
Defenses down. Time to switch. Wide open. You're mine. Let's end this. The defense is down.
This is so much fun. I'm having so much fun with this game right now. I love the Joss combat. Let's see. I'm less a fan of this mace though. Let's see where to go.
Couldn't be better. Nice teamwork, Annalise. Look, treasure. Offensive monsters. Get you, trouble. Get you. Now. You're mine. Got you. Keep. Not done yet. All right, my turn. How's this?
Ooh, cookies.
Couldn't be better.
Dun, 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 dun. I love getting lost in the maze. Dun, dun, dun. Lift nothing. Hey, at least I haven't finished it yet.
Look, treasure!
I have no idea if this is the correct way to go, but at least I haven't been here yet.
Your defense is down. Let's see what you've got. Got you. Wide open. Couldn't be better. Nice teamwork, Annalise. One with the sword. Payback time. You'll pay for that. You have my support. There.
Oh, he spawns more. Why not? Man, that thing's dead. Bye-bye.
This is a good place to stop. This feels great.
Hey, you finally made it.
Hi, Kurt.
Kurt? What? But how'd you... You were just at the entrance. How'd you end up getting here before us?
With a shortcut. Secret one. While you were pulling levers and crossing bridges, I just walked straight here.
Ugh. And we had to work so hard for it.
Well, anyway, we're here now. This is our destination, right?
That it is. And?
So then, where are those secret documents? Huh? I knew it!
For this exercise, think of me as an agent of a rival nation. Armed, dangerous, and determined to neutralize any parties after the same documents as me. Understand?
What? I get it. Today's training, it's not about documents. It's about unexpected clashes in unfamiliar territory.
In a nutshell, yes. And now, without further ado, the unexpected clash. So, what'll it be, bracers? One slip up, and those secret documents are mine.
Kurt's really getting into the part. Bring it on, you creep!
Yeah! We're the Bracer Force! We won't lose to the likes of you!
You can now use Estelle and Analysis S-Scrap. Select R2 and up, slash down, left, right, blah blah to perform an S-Spray. Consumes all CP, at least 100 required, and immediately activates an S-Scrap regardless of whose AT active turn it currently is. Strats damage varies depending on the amount of CP consumed, maximum damage thrown 125 times. You can also select them from the trap list if Y. Try using Estelle's S-Spray.
Wide open! Time to end it!
Bring it on.
One, two, three! Wide open! This will finish things!
It will not, but, you know, love the sentiment.
Training is paid off.
Thanks to you! Let's keep up the attack, Annalise!
Okay, time to go all out!
On H activated Overdrive. Overdrive's function of tactical ordnance, usable when characters aura appears grants the debuff. Immediately debuff immunity and powerful buffs for 2 turns. Attacking enemies during Overdrive always triggers a brave attack. Notice that you use it against powerful enemies and bosses. Activate Overdrive by holding down A.
How's this? You have my support! Here! Take this! You're wide open! Let's keep it up! Keep going! Wide open!
Bye bye, Kurt.
Witness my spear technique.
And now you're just gonna destroy it, I suppose.
Kurt's terrifying me with that spear.
I saw him use it a lot during training, but this is way different.
That's how it will be out in the field. Now come on. There's no time for breathers.
One, two, three! Let's go. Right there!
Judgment!
Some powerful enemies can enter a rage boost state. In this state, they gain unavoidable attacks, reduced delay, and buffs too. Various stats, they can even steal AT bonuses, so stay alert. Certain enemies will activate S-breaks during their rage boost and unlock powerful special moves. Regardless of AT turn order, they may even strike multiple times in a row, so even a single moment of carelessness could be fatal.
As fierce as thunder.
Ow. Fuck off.
You're sharp indeed.
Bye, Kurtz. Triple Brave, Overkill. Well, that's cool. It was kind of funny because we overkilled him because he died. We returned to fire.
You two have improved. It seems I must concede. Well done.
You mean... we won? Seems so. Still, it took both of us to take him down. They don't call him the artful tactician for nothing.
Regardless, with me out of the way, the victory is yours, as are the documents. Congrats, you two. Mission complete.
Complete as in...
Done for the whole day?
Ha! Very funny. After a quick fight at the barracks, we'll be heading south for the Sandcroft Forest. It's the perfect spot to apply what you've learned. Hope you've been taking notes.
Yeesh.
Artful. More like dreadful tactician.
Phenomenal. Oh shit, no. And that obviously does it for today. But not for the stream, don't worry. We will be back in a bit. I am gonna eat something, and then after that, we will continue the game. First, eating is important, and therefore we are going to do that real quick. See you guys in a bit. Until then, enjoy some more music from Falcom Sound Team GDK. Be right back. Hey, I have returned with food. I have the sneaking suspicion that we will get some voice cutscenes in a bit, so I am just gonna assume that and then eat when that's happening. Good hustle, you two. Also, I don't have sound. That's worrisome. Let's hope that the game sound is not coming through the microphone. I'm gonna see if I can fix it. But worst case scenario, we just restart the game real quick as soon as we can. Oh, there we go, it works. It's just a weird thing that happened. Okay. Good castle, you two. I beat. Yeah, like a drum. It was the toughest training ruin runtime yet. If that's got you drained, the path forward is still long and arduous. Hit the sack early. We need to industry for tomorrow. Don't have to convince me. Same. Good night. Phew. There's training, then there's whatever that was. Luckily, we were in the final stretch of our stay here. True, honestly, that's a bit sweet. Seriously though, Kurt is one tough cookie. He took on both of us, and he didn't even break a sweat. Well, duh! The Artful Tactician is the #2 bracer of a girl after all. One spot going to her dad, of course. Yeah, oh yeah, right. By the way, ranks for senior bracers are laddered from G to A with 7 ranks in total. It took me 6 whole months just to reach F. With Kurt's B rank bracer right now, and he apparently set to move up to A soon. He'll be up there with Jin. He's an A rank bracer, A rank 2. It's a battle tested pro, but I'm supposed to stop the one who writes his memory. Can I really pull it off? You okay? Your face got real serious real fast. Oops. Sorry. Spaced out for a sec there. Let me guess, thinking about Joshua? Yeah, you could say that. Heard a bit about what happened from Shara. Must be tough not knowing where he is or what he's up to. Yeah. Don't worry, things will work out. Joshua is just a kid who got in over his head and ran away from home. But I'm gonna find him, and I'll tie him up and drag him back the neck I have to. That's what I'm talking about, Estelle. Where there's a will, there's a way. You'll definitely find Joshua if you just believe. As your big sister in Bracerhood, I guarantee it. Thanks! Though, if I'm being honest, you don't really exude big sister vibes. Ouch! I'm talking to your big sister, are we? So where exactly do I fall on the sibling ladder? And don't say younger. Uh-oh. Younger? Wouldn't dream of it. Have you not? No, I'm a whole 2 years older than you, Missy. Whatever, I won't pull out seniority. Let's just treat each other as equals. And that's friends. What do you think? Friends to the end. If tomorrow is set to anything remotely like today, we need to hit the hay. Given how tired we are, will you be up for our usual morning sparring? And no worries there. No matter how tired I am, I'm all set after a good night of sleep. As long as you're game. So am I. As many rounds as you want. Music to my ears. See you tomorrow then, good night. Good night. Well, all that left is to curl up and call it night. Though I did get my hands on some sapphires during field training. Need to rebuild my quartz collection. Dropping by the orbital factories before bed wouldn't hurt either. On the reward screen, you can track your progress for various achievements. Reaching certain milestones will grant you special reward items. Get a tactical bonus of 2 or higher. Strike 50 breakable objects.
Is there anything you need?
Welcome back, Estelle. How did it go? It's the expression said it all. Kurt must have really put you to the ringer. Yeah, I'm all spent. But I'm not done with my training yet. I've got to get used to it and get even stronger. It's the spirit, girl. Alright then, let's make sure you're stacked up for tomorrow. Mornings tend to be pretty busy around here, so I recommend getting things ready now. Good advice, thanks. I'll be sure to finish any preparations tonight then.
Time to shop.
Do we have stuff with mass? Yes, we do.
Keep up the hard work. What a wide selection.
Not really. It's kind of underwhelming, actually.
Keep up the hard work.
You guys ready?
Oh, Estelle, is that stage site? Is that sage site? I think so. I got it back when we were faced against Kurt. The high-grade quartz right there. Nice find. High grade. In what way? All the ways, performance, features, real quality stuff. But you can't just slap it into your old ornament slots. Slot needs to be upgraded. Upgraded, huh? Okay. And I'm guessing upgrading requires Sepith? Spot on. While upgrading all 7 slots of your ornament is no small task, doing so will raise max XP energy points required to cast XP required to cast arts as well as ATS, attack strength, or art strength, yeah. To effectively use arts in combat, I suggest you start upgrading sooner rather than later. I get it. Just like the opening slots in the old system. Big learner, yeah. Here's a little present from your survey. So I help you get out of your upgrading journey. 30 of each element of Sepith. You're the best, Robert! I think I'll get upgrading right away. You can upgrade slots using Sepith at orbital factories. Upgrading slots allows you to equip high-grade quartz and increases your maximum EP and ATS art strength. Art strength, yeah.
What a wide
Use
selection.
Sepith to upgrade the slots in either Estelle's or the Nalis's tactical armors. Everyone has
Looks
to
like you're all
swap
set.
footprint. Hooray! Good stuff. Looks like the upgrading went well. You're all set to ace tomorrow's training. I sure hope so. Thanks for the help. I owe you one. You don't owe me anything. I'm just doing my job. Oh, while you're here, why not synthesize some of the art of that new quartz you have? You have to use it to get used to it. Why not start right here now? Sure, sounds like a plan.
Wow, so many options. I'll take this. In the bag it goes. All right, I've made up my mind.
Looks like you're all set.
Let's see. Activate 10 different arts.
Did Annalise already go to sleep?
Who knows? We can talk to her, I suppose, or we can at least find her room. See if she is asleep or not. Oh, I thought you'd be asleep by now. Let me guess. Are you getting ready for tomorrow's training? Oh yeah, I was doing a bit of that. What have you been up to, Annalise? I was having a nice little chat with my bears. Did you say bears? Aren't they the cutest? Oh, I love their soft, fluffy fur. Just touching it fills me with boundless joy. So this is the secret binding your endless energy. Uh-huh, exactly right. There's just something so comforting about cuddling plushies. Cuteness is justice. I don't think that's how it works, Annalise, but I love the sentiment. Estelle. Good evening. What are you reading? An Eastern book for on the art of war. I'm reading it again to refresh my memory. It's an account of an ancient war, but what of its contents are just as relevant today. Quite educational. I'd recommend that you read it sometime too. I don't know if I want to. It sounds difficult. You said it's an Eastern book. Do you have roots somewhere in the East? I do, in fact. And I was born in the Burl, but my ancestors were from the East. My grandfather left his faraway homeland to move over here. The flank-steer techniques I use have been passed down in my family. Oh really? I never knew that. The technique seems pretty useful, so I always wonder why they weren't more common, but that'll explain it. Indeed. I don't know anyone else in the world who served interested in fighting Shu. But if you're interested, I could teach you how about it, Estelle? But do that? Really? Of course. But first you need to read a few books on warfare from cover to cover. I think you're asking too much from me. There's wisdom to be found in old writings. You should really try reading them if you have a chance. They may seem daunting, but I don't let that discourage you. It's important for bracers to continue broadening their horizons, after all. Follow the night. Yes. My beats! Better get some shut-eye for tomorrow. What the fuck?
Huh? What's that sound?
As you progress through the story, special choices may appear. Selecting the correct response will boost your BP.
What is that sound? Wait. Gunshots?
Estelle! I hope to the goddess you're up.
Annalise?
Good, you're awake. Get your gear together, pronto!
On it! That gunfire, could it be?
We're under attack. From who, I don't know. Kurt's holding the line, but he's alone. We need to go. Now!
Oh god. BP increased by 2.
This should buy us some time. Are you okay?
Oh no! His arm is injured!
I'll be fine. Just got grazed is all. We've got bigger problems.
Brace isn't the bracer.
Kurt? Oh crap! Are you hurt? Estelle! Annalise!
Apologies. I got careless. As I'm sure you've gathered, the complex is under attack by an armed force. I'll need your help mounting a counterattack.
Sure, anything.
Getting the drop on you is no small feat. Just who are these people?
I just clashed with them moments ago. By the looks of their uniforms, I'd say they're Jaeger Corps.
Of course they are.
Wait, Jaegers? Those guys are super tough though.
Why in the world would they be after us?
Outside of Liberl, the guild is constantly locking horns with those mercs. It wouldn't surprise me if this place wound up on their hit list. Who knows? They might even be moving at the Society's behest.
What?
Watch out!
Well, that was unexpected.
How's this? There! Ha! Here! There!
Too slow. You call yourselves bracers?
Incoming! Let's take him down, Estelle!
Right! This one's for Kurt!
Not good.
How's this?
Prepare to die.
There! Ha! Ha!
I'm feeling all fired up! Keep going!
Let's go!
My turn. Let's end this. Ha! There. Now. You're not done yet. Incredible swordsmanship.
Well, well. You girls can hold your own. It's the end of the line.
It's not over yet.
Darn it.
Sense now! Let's go!
Too easy. You're wide open. Time to end it. Go, Italy!
That's a lot of damage, by the way. Fuck you.
This is tough.
It's not that bad.
Keep going. Drifting petals.
Let's go!
My turn. Right there. Wide open. Stealth. Got
I failed.
Yeah, fuck you too. 1.7 multiplier, pretty good. BP increased by 2.
We won. Somehow. You there. Drop your weapons and surrender.
Impressive. You can hold your own.
Knockets items
It's
out
a
of his
bit
hands.
too
Right
early to celebrate.
Huh? What? A smoke grenade?
Sleep tight now.
Morning already? Wait. Where am I? The complex got hit. Lace! Wake up! Fluffy bunny. Fluffy bear. Fluffy stuffed animals everywhere. So it's like one type of a dream. And then it's wake up! We got this, we got the situation! Huh? Oh, is that you, Estelle? Right, our morning sparring, sir. Did you sleep in? If only that were the case. Snap to it already. This is an emergency. Huh? Wait, what in the world? What the heck? Was the attack yesterday all a dream? I wish I could say it was. But seeing as we both remember it, that's definitely not the case. Good point. Totally lost that around, huh? So obviously by sea and the lace. Okay, time for some... Okie dokie, time for some backtracking. Last night, an armed organization, most likely Jaegers, hit the barracks. We rushed to the scene to find Kurt injured Then one of those goons burst through the window. His pot got hit with sleeping gas and knocked out. That's right. In my version of that tracks with my version of events, which brings us to our current dilemma. How the heck did we end up here? That is a big head scratcher. Because our inventory seems to be intact. Except for the gear we used last night. You're right. The user... How we help us here then? Could it be... Let me see if I can find the guides. I want to make sure that we get all the BP. I assume it's another third party, but there's logical sound there, I suppose. That being said, why would they leave us up to our own devices without trying out or anything? Hey, the hackers here are unconscious to store our gear, and then something happened that made them run away. Yeah, we could be onto something. If that's the case, then might be hanging around the corporation a great idea. Instead of our map of stealth. It sounds safe and sound, so yeah. Found it. And I caught. From the St. Croix forest. We trained you yesterday, remember? Which would mean our next course of action would be to get out of the forest and check the barracks. I'm dying to know how Kurt and the others are doing, but getting out of here comes first. Let's get moving. We're easy pickings without our gear. Better proceed with caution. Treat it lightly, Roger. You know, we can somehow get our gear back from those goons.
have you with me. Otherwise, I'd be freaking out right now.
Same. I'm only keeping it together because I've got you here. If we work together, I'm sure we'll get through this.
Hey, do you think this is a Jaeger tent? It's pretty light anyway. Take a closer look. There's nothing else here. Really hoping to find our equipment in here. If only it were that easy. But if it's in good condition at least, we should probably use it as a place to rest. Don't get big and relax, so if we get tired we can come back and take a break. Good idea. Let's heal ourselves first.
All better.
What? Yeah, we can exactly steal that because I don't.
Let's keep it up.
Unless it's like actual equipment, but we didn't really use that. Wait, no, they did not steal my orphans either, so yeah, just I assume it's just gear specifically. Oh goody, well that's not ideal, let me quick.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's get out of here, I don't want to kill them and then accidentally explode, thank you. You missed, dumbass.
Treasure found.
Hey, look! Supposed to be our deer, I'm guessing. Sure looks that way. Oh, we know there might be more tucked away somewhere. Makes sense. I would already rather not fight any monsters, but it could be worth taking a closer look around now that you mention it.
There. You ready for this? Sorry, but
That's right, if you want to be, I suppose, right? really want to be.
couldn't be better. Nice teamwork, Annalise.
Hey, John! Am I still invited to the party? You sure are. Basically, Estelle, if you remember the end of the game, Estelle realized that Joshua had left, so she ran home, like desperately, like in basically denial, trying to find him, but he obviously wasn't there. And then she went training, and now we were at the training camp and we got abducted, so that's great. Yeah, Joshua left. Not really abandoned her much. It kind of, but it's kind of complicated. But because it's more a situation of he doesn't want to make her be in danger, and as a result, left her behind. That makes sense. And now we're training with Analyze, which was a character that we met in earlier in Sky first chapter. If you want a refresher later, at the very beginning of the stream, there's a 5-minute or so recap of the Sky first chapter, where they tell you the most important things that happened. It's actually pretty well put together recap, and it's entirely points too. How was dance training, by the way? Or practice, sorry, not training, dance practice.
Alright.
I'm tired, makes sense. I'm also a bit tired, but I'm way too excited to play this game. Also, I don't want to be close to these enemies because they explode!
Let's go.
For improvement. Anyway, these things are way too dangerous, so not dealing with them anytime soon.
I've gotta do something.
Oh darn it! Where are my healing items? No. Oh, it's got no. You know what? Just use Estelle's strap. There we go. Let's heal you, because you're clearly damaged, not in the best state right now. I mean, no one would be after being abducted, but you know.
That one's better than I thought. Great job, Estelle. Sorry, but you're wide open. Got you.
Also, unfortunately, stream chat is once again not working in the overlay, so I turned it off so that it doesn't overlap with anything when it clearly isn't functioning. I wish it was working, that would be great, but no. Is there a way I can get all of them? Probably not. Let's sneak get all of these.
You're mine. Piercing wave. Like to win.
All of them are dead. Except this guy, who will now be killed.
All right. Yes. Go, Annalise. Activating orb mint.
What do you think of the game so far? Oh, it's a Thrills game. I love it. The voice acting is really good. It's been improved quite a bit. They also redubbed the first game actually recently, which is interesting.
Bring it on.
Oh great! A monster chest, my favorite concept.
Let's keep it up.
Also, I'm not gonna deal with your bullshit. Let's see.
Let's go all out. Activating orb mint.
Also, I'm pretty sure you should be able to use it, or are you not able to use it for whatever reason? That's weird. The cutscene direction is also really good. Still the weird Falcom voice acting budget issue where some things are voiced about that probably shouldn't, but others that are not probably should have been. It's kind of strange.
You won't escape! Go, Annalise!
Turn down the game a bit, sure. It's a bit hard to determine on my end, and there was no one here, so that's why I feel like I'm a bit louder than I should be. But if I'm looking at the audio levels on my end, let me know if this is better. Is it better, John? There was no one here before previously, so I do like the game's voice acting to be hearable. So okay, way better. Okay, that is good. That's an improvement then. The thing is, there was no, I couldn't check before, so it was kind of hard. I had to guess, but I guess this works. I'm only happier that I was mixing with the audio settings the way I always do. Also, it's now on the same level as coldsteel, as the coldsteel one, I believe. Yeah, a little bit louder than that, but it's basically the same audio level. So that's a lot of enemies. Get rid of all of those real quick. This doesn't look good. It is your turn. You're not wrong. Can I do something else that hits as many of them as possible? Actually, yes, I can do this. Oh no, I cannot, unfortunately. That one's stunned. That one also was stunned, but now isn't anymore. Also, are they just sleeping? What are they doing? Displaying enemy details. Use to display enemy details, you view various stats. Yeah, right.
Sorry, but you're wide open.
Hey, it's overkill. That's good. That means that we get the bonus. These things are annoying.
All right, my turn.
I better get the bestest item the whole time out of this chest, by the way, because once again, this is a monster chest. That's why I ran into these in the first place. Hey, 1.9 multiplier is good.
I have to keep getting better.
And we are also leveled up. That's good. Balmy breeze. Well, that's good. That means that we can give something to analyze. Let me do that right now, but also get those. The ornaments should be able to give you yeah, that's good. Alright, that looks better. Also, I'm still curious why we got abducted in the first place. Why are you trying to abduct some part of senior bracers? That's kind of confusing to me. Unless you did work for the society, in which case, somewhat more understandable, but also, screw you too. Let's see. Oh, no, I wanted to go this way. There we go. That's what I thought. There's a chest here.
Alright, it's treasure time.
Enhanced boots. Oh, hooray! We got equipment. So we equip set equipment real quick. So speed and defense is always important. And then I just get to nothing. Because I don't feel like it. Too bad for you, Annalise. Enjoy not having equipment. But hey, that's also the game's fault for giving equipment that both of you can wear. And not enough different ones. Alright. Let's find those jackasses who are responsible for abducting us. I assume they are somewhere here. This game looks way better than Coldsteel. Yes, yes it does. You're 100% correct. This is a game in a way more recent game engine and a game from this year, you know? Those things do make the game look better. But also, they just have way more experience with good 3D game development. Coldsteel 1 and 2 already look way worse than Coldsteel 3 and 4. Reverie looks better than either of them does, and then you have the Daybreak games, which is when you finally realize, oh wait, we were missing on all these cool choreography things. And then the remakes, they were even better. No Elisa though. Correct. Unfortunately, no Elisa. We will get back to more Elisa later. Not this week though. I know I still have a stream set for Saturday. I think I'm gonna cancel that one. Mostly because I'm expecting to take at least up until the end of, at least for a stream for tomorrow, to also play through the game, or play through this demo, because it's 10 hours long apparently. It's just bunkers. Also yeah, that's just bunkers, but also because I want to first get through this, I'm gonna prioritize a new game over replaying another game that I already have. But don't worry, because Coldsteel 3 will be continued. I just didn't expect it to be on hiatus already. I should have expected it, because the first Sky game also got a demo a month in advance. But I didn't expect a demo for a game that is clearly a sequel to a game that ends on a cliffhanger. That doesn't make sense to me. But hey, I'm gladly wrong with in a situation like this, where it's a very good demo where you can play the first 2 chapters of the game.
I bet that's the exit. What do you say?
Oh, thank the goddess. I'm beat.
Tisk tisk.
Oh, it's you again.
Escape while mommy's away? How very naughty.
Oh dear fucking god.
Welcome to my hunting grounds.
Who is this lady?
Estelle, stay sharp. Whoever this woman is, she's the real deal.
My, what keen powers of perception! And I was already shocked to see you up and about after inhaling all that gas. You bracers are plucky little prey, aren't you?
What do you psychos want with us? And why'd you attack the facility?
I'm not taking questions. I'm giving you 2 choices. Surrender, or be hunted down like good little rabbits.
Can we fend her off with the gear we have? Annalise!
Right.
These kittens have claws. Amusing. Now this will be a hunt to remember.
This will finish things! Clear mine! Piercing wave!
You silly kittens. You stepped right into the lion's den.
Yeah? Well, even kittens have claws! The enemy has a gun! Switch to close combat! Let's keep it up!
She's not dead, but we did get her over halfway there.
Oh, aren't you a handful? But it's all for the thrill of the hunt.
Quit treating us like prey! We can hold our own if we use combos, but don't get carried away! There! Let's go! Right there!
Too bad.
Darn it.
There!
Turn to ice.
Take this! Payback time!
You miss, you buffoon.
Take this! Alright, my turn. Wide open! Here we go! I'm not done yet! Die!
Oh, come on! That is so annoying.
Turn to ice! There! You'll pay for that!
Yes, I can heal using healing items. That's something I'm well aware of.
There! Turn to ice! There! Ugh, I'm done for. All right.
Now I have to revive her. Phenomenal. But thanks for ruining my day, you piece of shit. Oh, go! Why do I keep missing? It's so annoying! Ah.
All right, my turn.
No. Where's the revival item? No, I cannot? Okay, well then I will wait.
Nothing I can't. Let's go. There. I'm saved. Turn to ice. Take this! Payback time.
Screw you! Get out of here, you piece of shit. That's what you deserve. Bye-bye.
How can this be?
This can be because I'm capable of using healing items? Probably?
Not bad. For bracers.
Bracers who just kicked your butt.
Looks like the hunter got hunted. And by two little girls, no less.
Oh, but the hunt has only just begun.
Hit her in the face, please.
Again? Hold your breath, Estelle.
We've already captured the artful tactician. You're utterly alone and outnumbered. Be wise. Surrender.
Nah, that would be too easy.
She got away. Annalise, we shouldn't go after her, right?
Right. Could be a trap anyway. By the way, Estelle, when she said we've already captured the artful tactician...
Oh yeah, she meant Kurt. No doubt about it.
Yeah.
Hey, but don't worry. This is Kurt we're talking about. Even if they do have him, he'll be okay. Plus, we've been training this whole time. We can handle a challenge.
You're right. Crisis protocol, survival skills, counter-terror tactics. Yeah, we've got this. Now it's time to apply what we've learned and rescue Kurt.
Yeah, that's the spirit. For now, how about we head back to the complex? The enemy might be camping out over there. Let's find out.
Yeah, you're right. Onward to the complex.
Certain locations you visited are marked on the map, allowing you to instantly travel to them. You can also view a list of locations by pressing X.
I really admire you, Estelle. I wish I were as positive as you.
Positive? I don't really see myself that way. Besides, I can't afford to stop what I'm doing. Not here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You give me an explanation of how quick travel works, but then don't give me the option to quick travel. What an amazing turn of events. Oh, you can do it anyway. What? Why? Okay, sure. From this vantage point, it looks totally deserted. Should be safe to enter. Keep your eyes peeled. The place could be body trap. No. Roger. Oh! The spirit's pretty sure it's Kurtz. Give the interior a good sweep. Who knows, we may even find some clues. Let's hope we do! There's a broken spear on the ground. It appears to be one of what Kurt was using. There's a bloodstain on the floor. No, it's Kurt. Is this Kurt's blood? I feel it might be. And there would there be much more blood than this. Communicator's broken. Of course, they Schmidt that too. These mercenaries knew what they were doing. Find Joshua? Oh, there's a goal of this game again to find Joshua? Yeah, eventually. And drag his sorry behind back to Estelle and her home. So yeah, no, this is pretty bad. But first, we have to not be abducted and literally under attack. The barrels where ingredients were stored are empty. What, they took our food too? Well, it looks that way. There's nobody here. What could have happened? Gambler's Jack Volume 1. There's a whole lot of nothing, except that we find a book that will explain the backstory of a character in Trails Through Daybreak! No, I'm not kidding! We totally didn't put a explanation for a character's lore for game number 12 in game 2, because we are crazy! I'm not even kidding, this is actually true. The fuck? Oh no. Looks like something has been torn off. There used to be a map here? Just like the one we have. Why would they need the map? The broken glass on the window all over the floor. It's from when the Jaeger broke last night, right? Where's Olivier? Good question, I have no idea. He is somewhere, he's gonna come back in this game, don't worry. Judging by the way he fought us, we have no amateur. It is no amateur. Well, that's about covers the whole interior. Nothing out of the ordinary up to the only things take the ground the floor. There must be a reason. Aside from that, I think I've managed to zero in on what the enemy is currently up to. Seriously? They're a mysterious bunch for sure, but they've left behind some pretty big clues. These barracks, the tent in the forest. The state of this location can only mean one thing. I think I'll follow. Let me see. I hate him. Well, too bad. He will come back. Great minds think alike. The tent in the forest was probably a makeshift for launching an attack on the complex. But when we came to it, it was abandoned. Most likely because they changed locations. Makes sense. But wait, why didn't they set up a base here? As we saw during the attack yesterday, this place isn't exactly easy to defend. And on the off chance the guild sends reinforcements, they'll need to hole up somewhere with their hostages. Oh, you ate him. Oops. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess he figured out how to reincarnate himself. Judging by their absence, they found a better place to do that and went there instead. You know what? That makes perfect sense. Oh. So they moved. The question is where? Hey guys! Huh? Robert? You're okay? Things so Kurt created a window of opportunity for me to escape. I've been laying low ever since. Oh wow! That you're safe and sound. Sorry about turning tail in the middle of all that. I should have held my ground. Oh, like a man. Don't let it get to you. Those were seasoned mercenaries after all. Estelle's right on this one. You weren't taken hostage, that in itself is a silver lining. Well, when you put it like that, I guess so. Thanks. What about Kurt and Phyllis? Where are they? Right, those two. The girl explained how others had likely been taken by the Jaegers to another encampment. A new base, huh? And that's easy to defend. Crimson Fortress would fit that description to a T. Fortress? Around here, really? Not a real one, mind you. Only a name. The bracers and training site built to mimic military base. It's new too. They mostly use it for anti-terror exercises. Wow, no idea that there was something like that here. Annalise? Way ahead of you. Oh no. Don't tell me if you plan to storm a whole den of Jaegers by yourselves. Wouldn't it be better to call the guild for reinforcements first? Guess now is a good time to mention that they broke the communicator too. Broke? See if you can get the communicator back online. And once it is up and running, would you contact the guild and get them up to speed? Understood. And if you need any armament work, you can find me at the counter. Would like you to. Well, Estelle, shall we? Next stop, Crimson Fortress. Look out, Jaegers.
Leave it to me to adjust.
Oh, will you please be careful? If you need to adjust your armaments, just come and talk to me.
What a wide selection.
Spoiled for choice.
All right, I've made up my mind.
All right.
Also, Heimel does this. Collect a one volume of Gambler Jack. I guess we can read that later. Though I don't really read the books, unfortunately. The only one I read is 8 and 9. Or 6 and 9? I think it's 6 and 9. But that one is because it's literally in the game as a required piece of media to read, so... There we go. Read up.
Take care out there.
Go! Run! Fortress entrance. This is it, Crimson Fortress. Wow, they really went all out on making it look like a real fortress. Anyway, no trace of anyone from out here. I disagree. That is those are footprints. Let's see. Yep, multiple sets of footprints. Fresh. Several people definitely came through here. Oh, your newly learned trekking skills to work, I see. From the looks of it, there's not too many of them. I'd say 3, maybe 4 total. They might be season pros, but we are senior bracers. These aren't impossible odds, by any means of the stretch of imagination. Let's show them what we can do! Let's see if there's anything useful to find here specifically. No, it's just a dead end. It's not a useful piece of the map. Nominal. I'm allowed to make a little bit of fun of this game's weird web design. Let's see. Yeah, more nothing. Hey, at least I could get some items that from breaking something. There are no chests here or anything.
This sure is a fortress. It's an imposing place inside and out.
Ugh, everything's so plain. I hate it. They should add some pink wallpaper.
I don't know about that. That might be a distraction during training. This one's mine. Done. There.
My turn.
Ow. Who gave you permission to attack me? That is unfair. That's not nice of you. And they are all dead.
Look, treasure.
I knew there would be.
Let's go.
Also, I love the music. This is great.
A lot of them. Gotta be careful. Here we go. Now. Time to end this. I'm feeling all fired up. Sorry, but
Dead. And it didn't even explode close enough for it to actually damage me. How very unfortunate. Your only purpose was to self-destruct and win, but you didn't. They must notice this, right? We are opening gates for in their face. What is with this place? Why do you need to? Why do you need for moving walls? Security. They're trying to mimic the setup of a real military base. For training, infiltration, extraction, so on. Yeah, not a fan of this bringing back mad memories of Lyson Fortress. Trauma aside, someone had to activate this console. My money are our friends in the year for. I'd say that's a winning bet. But not even the Jaegers know every inch of this fortress. As long as we prudent and thorough, we can make it through. Huh. Nothing I said? Prudent and thorough. I remember Shiro told me the same thing before. Yeah, I guess you would. After all, I did lift that line from her. I learned a ton from Shiro back in my junior bracer days. Unfortunately, I was far from a model student. I've heard that phrase 1,000 times. Can definitely relate to that. Except in my case I had both Shira and Joshua to contend with. Right now it's just the two of us. Then it is. Let's get moving. And remember, be prudent and thorough. I'll try. Oops, that's the wrong way. There we go, that makes more sense. Oh, I'm not exactly interested in your bullshit. Oh, it sure is. Bye. They're dead.
couldn't be better. Nice teamwork, Adelaide. That chest looks dangerous. Better be careful. Looks like they
Monster chest. Oh, it's one of these. Well, it's problematic. Oh wait, no, it isn't because these aren't that powerful, from what I understand. From what I remember. It would be really nice if we don't constantly miss. That would be so nice.
Let's go all out. Now! Counting on you, Estelle. There! Now! Follow my lead, okay?
And the thing is dead.
How do you like that?
So we need to probably get some. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Strength plus 15, resist seal. Alrighty. I should be remembering that I have equipment. I often just forget, which is not ideal at all. Big book, unlock door.
Let's see what you've got.
How dare you?
Sorry, but let's do this together. All or nothing. Wide open. You're mine. Sorry, but all right.
What? I thought you died, was it just not? Oh no, that's the other thing that's also there that I didn't even see because it's so small. Okay, fair enough.
Let's keep it up. Let's go all out. Let's end this. Couldn't be better.
Should do it. Yes, it should. Let's find out if there's anything else we can find here. Maybe useful. No. Is there anything here? No, that's just a lock. Okay. Just move on to the next one.
A bunch of monsters. Cooking trouble. Get ready. The defense is down. Now. Motor. Now. Motor.
Okay. So the question becomes, how big is this selection? Because I have no idea. How dare you? That leave a price on? Okay.
Fired up. Right there.
That thing is dead. Unfortunately, it also almost killed us.
We did it!
Oh, we leveled up. Okay, well that's good. That means that we are fully healed now. More of these things. Phenomenal.
They mean business. Bring it on.
Netflix is dead. Nice try, Jaeger, whoever you are.
See what you've got. Wide open. Keep it. Keep going. Activating orbment. All right.
And it's dead. Screw you too.
Victory is ours.
Good.
Seems like a good place to stop. Phew, that's the stuff. It's dark. I can't see anything up ahead.
Let's take it slow.
Right there!
We don't want to bang into each other.
Let's end this! Now! This is my way of the
Treasure
sword!
found. This is not cute at all. But wait, is this what I think it is?
Yeah, that'll come in handy. Let's give him a try.
Night glasses?
That's more like it. Now we can finally move on ahead.
That is actually kind of cool to use it with.
It'd be absolutely perfect.
Not the biggest fan of the screen caller, let's be honest.
Get ready! Sorry, but... let's do this together! Now! My sword is invincible!
Just kidding.
Nice teamwork, Annalise!
Wow, a whole bunch of them.
Here I go! Looks like they mean business. I got you! I got you! Let's finish this! Wide open! You're mine! Wide open! Now! You're mine! You're wide open!
That's it, it's dead. Ow! Where did these come from? That's mean. I didn't even see them.
Let's go! Wait! The defense is down! Couldn't be better! Nice teamwork, Annalise!
It could be, such as not taking a bazillion damage in like 5 seconds. Oh, it's stunned. Well, that's good. Bye-bye. It's dead.
My sword is invincible. I just did a whole bunch of them. Nice teamwork, Adelaide. How's this? Right there. Let's do this together. Wide open. Down. Yeah.
Ow. Yeah, these things all explode. Not a fan of those. They are so really annoying. Oh, wait a second. Is there a chest here? No. There's not. It's just a question of a little breakable object. Okay, fine. Screw you too.
I'll show you. Victory is ours. Let's finish this. Got you. Wide open. You're mine. Here. Time to end this.
And all these things are dead. Good.
How do you like that? Great job, Estelle.
Also almost level 30 now. We're going through this pretty fast.
Let's finish this. The defense is down. Now. Keep it.
Oh, they just immediately die. There's still someone alive? Oh, you are. Well, I'd rather not deal with your bullshit, so I'm just gonna do this. Bye-bye. And we win.
I walk my own path. I'm not stopping yet. Let's see what you've got. Switch. Now. You're mine. Now. Time to end this. That one's better than treasure found. Great job, Estelle. Yeah.
What is this? Some kind of tag, but what? Almost looks like a switch for a normal device, maybe. Might as well hold on to it. It may come in handy later. Might even deactivate one of the training obstacles. Hey, that's a good point. This place sure has some weird gimmicks so far. Having well doors, pitch black rooms. That is the story, I think. Let's pocket it and keep going. Agreed, let's go. Obtain story item. These are items used at various points in the game when you advance the story. A prompt will appear when these items can be used. Press X to use when needed. Okay, sure.
The enemy looks strong. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm not wrong there anyways. These things do look strong.
Wide open. You're mine. All right. Hit him with everything we've got.
Okay, your helpers are dead. How very unfortunate. Now hurricane him.
I'm feeling all fired up.
I'm gonna go sleep. Night night. Good night, John. See you later. Maybe tomorrow's stream when we finish the demo, most likely.
Sorry, but... Alright, my turn. Hit him with everything we've got. Here we go. There. Let's go. Let's go all out. Activating orb mint. Wait. All right. How's this? Have my support. There. Broke their defenses. Got you. Time to end this. Super. My turn. Yeah. My sword is invincible. Just kidding. Nice teamwork, Emily. Let's finish this. Got you. All or nothing. Now. Now. Couldn't be better. Yeah, nice teamwork, Emily. Sorry, but let's finish this. All or nothing. Now. You're mine. Now. Time to end this. That was better than I thought. Great job, Estelle. Yeah. Right there. Let's do this together. Now. Wide open. My sword is invincible. Just kidding.
Do you think this device is the door locking mechanism? You'll be able to get the door open with this. Now that you knew how to operate it. Don't see any sort of lever. And there was for the gate either. Maybe we need something to unlock it. Why don't we go back and look? Wait, something. The device you picked up earlier? Oh, the staircase! You mean the strange gizmo? Well, I think it might be what we need. Why don't we try using it? Sure, we can give it a go, I guess. They activated the ID unit. It really opens. It prevails again. Come on, Estelle. We better keep our guard up.
That was pretty elaborate. All this just for a training course?
Maybe it was designed by someone who's an expert on bases. Like your dad.
You know what? After everything we've seen, I could believe it. This feels great.
So nice of you to drop in.
About time.
Welcome to our new base of operations. You two enjoyed the obstacle course, I hope.
It was a real blast. Thanks for asking. Anyway, I bet our friends are behind that door.
Be smart. Let them go, or you'll be in for a real butt-kicking.
Pretty big talk for two pocket-sized pipsqueaks. You practically dug your own graves. All that's left is to put you in them.
If anyone's about to get booted into the afterlife, it's you creeps. You're trapped, so consider your mission botched, whatever it is.
What did you say?
Guild reinforcements are on the way. You're about to find yourself sorely outnumbered. Oh, and beaten.
Please, what do you take me for? We scrapped your communicator. How'd you call your so-called cavalry without one?
Oh, come on, Estelle. Call? There's no need. Never was. We report into the guild daily. Since we've gone silent, they'll know something happened.
What?
That's actually true. They should have known something was up as of this morning. Support could arrive any minute now.
Should have factored that in.
You're a dumbass.
It's still the end of the line for you two. Time for you kids to meet your maker.
We'll see about that.
Do your worst. We're ready.
I can tell just from their stance, this one's strong.
Yeah, a whole level up from the other two.
Oh, interesting. This might be more fun than I thought.
Counting on you, Estelle. Now! Spirit strike! Clear mind! Piercing wave!
All right. Have this. There! Ha!
Pointless!
How is it? Maybe I should remove your buff. Ow.
Fired up now!
Hit him with everything we've got!
Dumbass.
I learned that one in the war. How'd you like it, my lady?
So these are Jaeger crafts.
Huh? Oh, wait, this technique is...
Come and get some. You really are a worthy opponent. I'd better take it up a notch.
Two can play at that game. We're not about to lose to some Jaeger.
We'll show you how our training has paid off. How's this?
Wow, you're dead. Bye.
Impressive.
Pathetically overkilled by a normal attack. That is hilarious. Overkill, Excel craft. Okay, sure.
Got him. Call me crazy, but this Jaeger.
I noticed too. He fights exactly like.
They sure bought it. Hook, line, and sinker.
I'll say, gullible to the very end.
Huh?
Round 2?
No, kids. Not today. I've dropped the act. Listen, doesn't my voice sound familiar?
I know that voice. Wait, you're...
Karna?
Bingo. Hiya,
Good job,
Annalise.
Leather.
Estelle. Been a while, hasn't it?
Wait, if that's been you in that getup the whole time, then... This Jaeger's gotta be...
No way. Grant?
The one and only.
That is kind of cool, actually.
How are my favorite bracers?
I
Slick
thought they
work,
named
by
their
the way.
voices sounded familiar.
Huh? Slick work? Wait, don't tell me this was all a...
It's exactly what you're thinking. Congrats, you two, on completing the final phase of your training.
So, if this was all a test...
That means yesterday's shootout and everything after was just one big act?
All part of the standard Lolokla program. Been doing it for ages. The final test is a simulation of dire combat conditions requiring an element of deception.
What?
Yep, we flew in from Liberl just to take part in this little get-together.
And I must say, it was pretty darn fun.
This is a severe abuse of Bracer seniority.
Yeah! We thought we were fighting for our lives, and everyone else's!
Well, I mean, that was the point. And just so you know, real Jaegers put up much more of a fight.
They...
Do? Liberl has completely outlawed Jaegers, so it might be hard for you to believe. But in other nations, spats between the guild and the Jaegers are a daily occurrence. So naturally, those nations' bracers are used to high-stakes fights.
Liberl's bracers need that kind of experience, hence our little subterfuge. So believe us when we say, we did it for you.
That's not fair. Now I feel like a jerk for complaining.
Yeah, what she said. That's lame, Grant.
Oh, is the proverbial cat out of the bag? Phyllis?
Don't tell me you were in on it too.
Hey, that just makes me sound malicious. They told me we were gonna put on a little show. It wasn't easy memorizing those lines, you know. Nor was acting them so convincingly. Yeah, you got us.
Great performances all around. Bravo!
So you were lying too.
So the entire crew was in on it. That's just dandy. Wait, the communicator. It was totally trashed.
Those were parts from the scrap heap. Complete junk. The real communicator was moved elsewhere, so no worries there. My original plan was to stay out of sight as a hostage, only appearing at the very end. But I wanted to know how you'd go about using your new ordnance, so I altered the script ever so slightly.
Wow, you guys really thought of everything, huh? Then again, we did get duped. I guess we deserve this.
I've got to agree with you. Looking back, there were a lot of things that felt off. We've got a long way to go as bracers.
Ha! Don't get so down. As Grant said, the final test is designed to simulate survival under pressure, rather than solely assess combat ability. So by that metric, you two did great. But now that it's finished, Annalise Elfeed.
Sir.
Estelle Bright.
Elfeed?
Yes, sir.
It's not Elfeed, it's
As of now, consider
Alfayed.
yourselves graduates of Lolocla's comprehensive training program. Good work these past 3 weeks. I'm proud of you.
So that means we're leaving tomorrow?
Yes, your trip back to Liberl has already been taken care of. 2 tickets via airship. Consider the worst behind you and rest easy tonight. You've earned it.
I feel like this is foreshadowing for later in the game, I'm gonna be honest.
I'd better hit the kitchen.
Meanwhile, somewhere in the Brill Kingdom. Na 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 na. So you have voice directed? Did they voice directed him in this game?
Ooh, not a bad place. Not bad at all. The professor sure has excellent taste.
You're late, Campanella.
Hi,
Ah,
Live.
Blade Lord. How long's it been? 6 months? It sure has been excruciatingly lonely without your lordship around.
Excuse me if I find that hard to believe. Word has it you led the assault on the Erebonian Bracer Guild. Tell me, was Cassius Bright everything he's reputed to be?
Oh, so you knew. He's not your average old-timer, I'll tell you that much. Had an answer for everything I threw at him, even without knowing it was me doing the throwing. Crushed one of my Jaeger units, too.
Ah, your precious jesters. I did try to train them, but alas, one can only do so much with mediocre material. I suppose falling before the Divine Blade was all but inevitable.
Still, I kept him busy till things wrapped up on your end, no? That's a success in my book. Or were you hoping to take him on yourself?
Perhaps I was. But no matter. Cassius Bright is now chained to the burden of military duty. He can no longer oppose us directly, rendering him a threat no more.
Gotta hand it to the professor. His plan works like a charm. And what of the rest of the gang? Did they make it to Liberl?
We convened for the first time yesterday. Though it seems Blue Blanc's been scouting the area for some time now.
No, not again.
The Phantom Thief, the Dire Wolf, the Bewitching Bell, and the Angel of Slaughter.
Yes, good
I
naming.
can't believe such a group of misfits managed to gather in one place.
You're one to talk. I'd say you're rather strange yourself. Oh, what about him? Is he still laying low? Nice. I smell some fun in the works. He was the best enforcer we had when it came to covert ops. So, I wonder, how much longer can he evade the eyes of the Great Blade Lord and the Faceless?
A pointless question. He left the Society years ago. He poses no danger to us. Not anymore.
It is there I would have to disagree.
Greetings, Campanella, and my compliments on a job well done. It is no small feat to pin down a man of Cassius Bright's ability. Bravo indeed.
Don't even mention it. I had fun. Oh, I snuck a peek at the documents for your big plan. And I must say, it looks like an absolute delight.
To receive such praise from our resident fool. So humbling. But I think you'll have more fun than you bargained for once the plan is in motion. The individuals we've chosen for this plan all have personal stakes in the matter as well, after all. Myself included. This one as well.
I won't deny it. But please refrain from questioning my allegiance to the cause.
Come now, it was merely an attempt at humorous banter.
Guess there are a lot more moving parts to this scheme than I thought. But hey, no complaints here. You have a rare talent for sowing chaos. Use it. After all, that's more fun for me.
Please, you make me sound like a madman. Nevertheless, the game is afoot. Do enjoy the spectacle till the very end. I can't have the Grand Master's representative growing bored.
I do love a good show. After all, I am Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. So, by all means, Anguis Weissman, wow me with this gospel plan of yours.
Oh boy! Meanwhile, in the Erebonian Empire, southern tip, on the 20 south from the Liberian border.
Hey, Karen. I'm back.
Joshua! Hello? Where'd you go? Oh, so that's where you were. Sheesh. We've been looking high and low. Don't run off like that, will ya?
And why the need to follow me? I told you I had personal business down here. It doesn't concern you.
You can't talk to a girl like that. I was worried you'd gotten lost out here.
Love 2 cents for so much.
Yeah, man. You could have waited for us. It's safer to explore as a group. This place seems to have been deserted sometime in the last decade.
We used to live up in the central northern regions, about 3 years back. But we never once heard about any villages down south getting torched. What's this place called, anyway?
Hommel. That's what it's called. Or at least, it was.
Hommel, huh? Don't think I've heard of it. Kyle, that name ring any bells?
Nah, not even a little. Don, how about you?
You know, there was an old directive from the Imperial government. Might have mentioned it, but... I can't remember.
Ugh, you gotta be kidding me.
I'm all done here. Sorry I dragged you out all this way.
I mean, it's cool and all, but... Look, your personality's done a complete 180 since we first met. Do you just not care about us?
I don't want to hear that from you of all people. When we first met, weren't you putting on an act yourself? I'd say we're at the same level.
So, what? Like, this is the real you?
You can believe whatever you want. At the very least, I'm no longer a bracer. Far from it, in fact.
So the kid's got a backstory and doesn't want to talk. I get it.
Typical.
If this is the real you, at least you're being honest. I can trust that a lot more than someone who's nice, but fake.
Plus, you saved our collective asses from the Royal Army, and for that we owe you big. So be a prick all you like, it doesn't mean much to me.
All of you are too kind. Let's get something straight. I saved you for one reason and one reason alone. You're useful. Your debt won't repay itself.
Ugh, the absolute mouth on this kid. But whatever. It just so happens this sly little setup of yours works both ways. 'Cause we intend to use the hell out of you too.
So be it. Just so you know, playing on the same team as me is a dangerous game. You'll need my help if you want to survive.
Again from his high horse! Ugh, I can't believe I even thought for 1 second this guy was...
Huh?
What did you say?
It's nothing! Stop trying to read my thoughts with your eyes!
Simmer down now, Josette. All the nitty-gritty aside, until we achieve our respective goals, I'd say we're on the same team. Well, Joshua, what do you say?
Yes, you're right. I'm counting on you.
Well, shall we get going this century?
Yeah, it's time we returned. To Liberl and its hidden shadows.
So at the end of the chapter, a young girl's decision, the end. It was such a long cutscene that my controller turned off. Phenomenal. Well, I could go for a little bit longer, but I think this is a decent enough stopping point. And then you just have the entire prologue in one stream. So there's that. It was 5 hours too, so I think this is a decent enough stopping point. Next stream, which will be tomorrow, we will be continuing this game. And I will be playing at around noon. So I hope you all look forward to that. Thank you all for watching. I'm so for, and on one hand I want to continue because I feel like playing more, but on the other hand this is a perfect stopping point. To do. Yeah, this was 9. You know what? We're playing a little bit more of the game. Why not? A little bit more. The sealed area. Well, my favorite area in the game. The sealed area. The bestest area that ever area. The sealed area.
Dark.
Also, hi Kevin.
This place just goes on and on. I don't think my legs can take anymore.
Relax. This is the bottom level of the sealed area.
Well, thank the goddess for that. If you told me we were only halfway, they'd have heard me screaming 100 Selja away.
I sincerely doubt that. I can see that you're in quite good shape for a priest, Father Kevin. I suppose you wouldn't be much use in your particular line of work otherwise.
Ah, you figured me out, huh? But, I guess it's fine. I hear we've got ties with the Liberl royal family going way back.
Anyhow, you know that thing the mayor had?
Ah, you mean the Chronos Rod. It's being stored in the proper manner, as per the agreement. It can be handed over at any time.
That's great. Thanks. So, shall we take a look at what we're really here for?
Sure. Come this way.
Whoa.
I imagine even the Septian Church would find these tough to handle. Even among artifacts, this one is enormous. It's in a class of its own.
Can I take a closer look?
Of course. Her Majesty has already granted permission. We'd be grateful if you could share your wisdom.
So this is the Guardian of the Ring the report mentioned, huh?
Oh, goody.
It reminds me of that huge thing they excavated over in Calvert. What I wouldn't give to see it moving. As for this... it's from the end of the ancient Zemurian civilization. Must be around 1,200 years old. Looks like it's the heart of these whole ruins. But who knows what it actually does.
I hear artifacts can't be analyzed with modern tools. They work on the same orbal energy, but their mechanical structure is different from orbments. That's how Professor Russell explained it, anyway.
Premature gifts from the goddess. That's what we call them in the church. And what do we have here? They called that black orbment the gospel, right? So after it was used, the giant pillar here sank down into the floor?
Yes, all 4 corner pillars sank into the floor, including this one. We still have no clue what it means, and it's been 2 months now.
The Oriole sealed away. The use of the jet black gospel. The device spoke of a second barrier, and the device tower was activated. I see. I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Starting to get the picture? What do you mean by that?
Well, it's just a gut feeling, I guess. But I think this place is a gate of some sort.
A gate?
Yeah, I reckon so. A gate that seals the path to the treasures of the goddess. And the thing that tears open that gate is the black key we call the gospel. In that case, it would make perfect sense that the Oriole itself isn't here.
But there is no path. This is the lowest level of the ruins. The professor is certain that all areas have been explored.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about a path visible to the eye. There are septium veins that flow underground. Or it could be something else entirely. Either way, I reckon we should find a clue to the Oriole somewhere beyond it.
Chapter 1. A Looming Shadow. In the royal capital of Princeau. I read that way too late, but or said it way too late, but because I read it just sometime.
Phew. Being stuck on an airship all day is so boring. Let's head straight for the guild and let them know we're back from our training. Estelle?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I guess. We'd better pay Ellen a visit.
Are you okay? You seem kinda nervous.
Yeah. I wonder why. I didn't feel like this before I went to training. But the thought of me being a full-fledged senior bracer makes me feel kinda nervous.
I get it. Well, it's probably gut instinct you're feeling.
It's what now?
You've gotten so much stronger in this last month of training, Estelle. I don't mean just physically. I'm talking knowledge, caution, judgment, all that stuff. Now you have to hunt down a mysterious organization, bring Joshua back. Maybe it's hitting you now just how big a burden you're carrying.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you have a point. Ugh, I'm such a dummy. I'm like a mountain climber who didn't even bother checking the height of the mountain first.
And what, you don't feel like climbing it anymore?
Heck no! I'm more fired up than ever! No matter how tall the mountain, you've gotta climb it one step at a time. I'll reach the top, even if I have to crawl there.
That's the spirit. So, how about we go report to the guilds now?
You betcha!
I see. Well done, both of you. Now then, let's see what you're owed based on your performance during training. Oh, you've ranked up.
G+.
Congratulations. Please, take this.
Huh? We still get paid even though it was just training?
Absolutely. It's all part of the job. Naturally, we'll be expecting to see all that hard work put to good use.
I knew there was a catch.
When you complete your quest, you will receive BP, Bracer points. When your BP reaches a certain threshold, your Bracer rank will increase. You will also receive various bonus items.
It certainly looks like your training went well.
Yep, we learned a lot.
I'd love to go again if I ever get the chance.
Well, that's good to hear. By the way, I heard that Kurt and the others stayed at the training grounds?
Yeah, he's with Karna and Grant doing some more advanced training. They said they won't be back for a while.
That means we've got 3 senior bracers out of the country though, huh? Things could get pretty busy. Plus Cassius is devoting all his time to the Royal Army now, right?
Yeah, that's right. I'm pretty sure I heard that he was working at Leyston Fortress.
He was appointed as Chief of the General Staff HQ, which essentially means he's the top-ranking officer in the Royal Army.
Dad's in charge? But
Of course
I
he
thought that was
is.
General Morgan's job.
It seems that was the original plan, but the role was passed to Cassius at the General's request. It was his view as General that the future of the Royal Army should be entrusted to someone younger.
Wow, I can't even imagine Dad like that.
It's Cassius after all. I'm sure he can handle it. But it will mean the guild's gonna be spread even thinner now.
Well, hopefully the military will be more cooperative than before, especially since we have a new threat on the horizon.
You mean the society, right? Does that mean they're on the move?
No, at least not yet. But some strange things have been happening over the past month. For one thing, monsters throughout the land have started to, change.
Change?
What do you mean by that?
Well, first off, there have been new types of monsters that have never been seen before. And then, it seems like even the monsters we're familiar with have become a lot stronger. We still haven't managed to determine the cause.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Do you
It
think
sure
the
doesn't.
society's behind it?
It's too early to draw any conclusions at this stage. But it all started at the time of Her Majesty's birthday festival. That much at least is certain.
No way!
Anyway, we're working on mounting some kind of response. And I'd really like you both to be part of it.
Really?
Hey, you're here already.
Hi. You're here fast. How are you doing?
Shara?
Shara?
And Agate?
And Agate too?
Welcome back, you two.
You're back sooner than expected.
Nice to see you, Shara. And Agate. It's been a while, huh?
Yeah,
Haven't seen you since the birthday festival, right? The old man told me all about Joshua. I heard you were pretty torn up about it. Seems like you're all better now, though.
Yeah, well, you know. But anyway, how come you two are together?
Good question. You do make an unlikely couple.
Oh, you think so?
Fair point. We don't work together too often.
Actually, Sherazard and Agate have both been assigned to a special mission. That's why I had them come here.
A special mission?
Yes. They're going to investigate Ouroboros.
Investigate the society?
But what do you mean?
Well, we don't really even know what exactly we're investigating. After all, the organization's very existence isn't clear.
We'll be traveling around and taking care of business while looking out for leads on the society. In other words, it'll be the dullest investigation ever.
Yeah, sounds like it. But I guess that's all that can be done at this stage. So, what is it you'd like our help with?
Right, let's cut to the chase. Sherazard and Agate will be traveling separately, so they can glean information from as many places as possible. But it could be dangerous for them to be alone, given that the society is an unknown adversary.
So one of us needs to tag along with Shara, and the other needs to pair up with Agate, right?
That's about the gist of it. What do you think? Can we count on you?
You bet you can. I've been hoping to go after the society, so this works out perfectly.
Count me in too. We can't let them get away with their shady, secretive shenanigans.
Not the shenanigans, my only weakness.
Much appreciated.
In that case, we'd better work out who's going with who. Both of us are good either way.
None of us are strangers, after all. You guys just figure out what works best for you.
Easier said than done. Any thoughts, Annalise?
This is tough. You're not gonna like this, but I think it's best you decide, Estelle.
Wait, what?
Well, you know, you've only just become a senior bracer, right? So I'm thinking maybe you still haven't quite found your groove. Why not think of this choice as a chance to learn about other bracer styles?
Annalise.
Nice one, Annalise. Since when did you become so wise?
You can count on me.
Well, she does have a point. Sherazard and I rank about the same in the guild, but that doesn't mean we fight the same. I only use arts for support. My go-to in a fight is my heavy blade.
Meanwhile, I'm more of a mobile fighter with my whip and orbital arts. That should all factor into who you decide to go with. But of course, a bracer's job isn't just about fighting. You should just see how you feel and make a decision.
Yeah. So,
Which partner will you choose? They will accompany Estelle on her journey for a while. I think Agate would be nice. Are you sure you'd like to proceed with Agate? Yes.
Me, huh? Got it. I'm gonna push you even harder now that you're a senior bracer. You ready for that?
yeah, I know. I had a feeling you'd say something like that.
Come on, guys, no fighting. So, I guess it's me and you, Annalise. Let's see what you've learned in training.
Sure thing. I'm really glad to be working with you again. It's been ages.
Well, now that we finally got that sorted out, how exactly are we gonna hit all these places?
So what's the plan, Elnun?
Good question. I think for the time being, you should go help out at one of our busier branches. We've actually had support requests from both the Roland and the Ruan branches.
Yikes. I guess I haven't been back to Roland for a while now. I should probably head over there. I'm sure Aina would appreciate the help.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Wow. I haven't seen Aina in like forever.
In that case, we'll head for the Ruan Bracer Guild. Are you cool with that, Estelle?
Interesting.
Yeah, no problem.
So choosing the partner not only determines the character in question, but also where you're going.
I'll make
Interesting.
contact with both branches and let them know you're coming. Okay, everyone. Good luck and stay safe.
Time for us to head off. Estelle, I wish we could have spent more time together. You've only just got back.
Yeah, me too. But oh well. Sounds like Aina is struggling, so say hi to everyone in Roland for me.
Sure, will do. Estelle, I know you're doing better now. But just make sure to keep your cool, okay?
Shara.
Estelle, according to my tarot reading, the relationship between you and Joshua is far from over. So believe in him. The bond between you guys is still strong. Eventually, you'll find your way. I'm sure of it.
Okay, if you say so. Thanks, Shara. That actually helps a lot.
Hey, don't make a face like that. You're a senior bracer now, right? You should hold your head high.
Yeah, you're right.
Estelle, looks like it's goodbye for now.
Annalise, thanks for joining me during training. But you really only came along because Shara asked you to, right?
Oh.
Oops. You got me. We thought you'd find it easier to sort out your feelings if you were with someone who didn't know Joshua. That's why Shara asked me to tag along.
I knew it.
Hold on. So much for being discreet.
Discretion is not possible.
Besides, it's not the only reason I agreed. I wanted some training too. Seriously, I learned a bunch training with you back there, Estelle. So it helped me too. Thank you.
Annalise.
Also, how should I put this? What I'm about to say might sound crazy to you, but...
Huh?
Estelle, I think of you as a good friend. But I'm thinking that I'd like to take things a step further.
What?
What?
Hold on. What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Don't try to stop me, Shara. I feel really strongly about this.
You feel strongly.
What is happening?
What's this about?
Well, I don't
I
know.
know that I'm 2 years older than you, but still. Among bracers, you're one of the closest to me in age. And besides, age doesn't matter when it comes to things like this. So, what do you say?
Well...
What?
I'm flattered, but this is all really unexpected. And there's Joshua to think about and all sorts of other problems.
Joshua?
What?
Why would there be all sorts of problems if we became rivals?
Ah, that's hilarious.
Rivals?
Confusion has been completed.
We're pretty close in age, and our fighting skills are evenly matched. I thought it could be good to have some friendly competition so we can both improve. But you don't feel the same?
Oh! So that's what you meant.
You definitely could have worded that better. Even I was unsure for a second.
Huh? Anyway, I like the idea. I, Estelle Bright, hereby solemnly declare that I accept you, Annalise, as my official rival.
Yippee! Let's see who can reach Shara and Agate's level first!
Bring it on! You're not gonna beat me.
We're in for it now. Looks like we better watch our backs, Agate.
Ain't that the truth? Nothing scarier than a kid going in guns blazing.
This is the final boarding call for the Cecilia, bound for Roland. All passengers, please board now.
Oh, it's time. See you later, you two. If any of us have anything to report, we'll make contact via the guild branches, okay?
Got it.
See ya! Bye, Shara! Bye, Annalise!
Bye! Take care, you guys!
So, I guess we better go check in and wait for the flight to Rouen, huh? Yeah, the airliner for Rouen should be arriving soon. But don't you feel like hitting the shops after 1 month away? Yeah, I'd like to visit the boundles store. What about you, Agate? I don't care either way. You're good, so you probably care more about that what you wear and all that. I'm fine leaving it up to you. Oh, right. Well, it's tempting, but no. They have shops in Rouen after all. Let's go check it now. You sure? Okay then. You can buy tickets in the Liberal Orbital Ship Corporation's waiting room. Okay, got it. Exploration and discovery. Useful items can sometimes be found along roads or within towns. Explore every corner carefully to collect them. That's a weird thing to say now, considering I already did that repeatedly. Also, I noticed that apparently my game is way too high on my overlay stack. Not a big deal because Stream Chat wasn't working anyway, but you know. Good to have that. There aren't any people here that we can talk to, seemingly. But there are people here, so. I'm counting on you to take good care of the house, alright? Bye, Mama! See you later! Airship passenger. But after the next airship, that time would I get to size? Woman, no, why would I think that? If you need to purchase a boarding pass, please do so at the building over there. And so it's the Liberal Orbital Ship Corporation's main office. It's as stately as you would expect it to be. Oh, Grams! I want to ride the ferry ship! Goodness, that looks like... That's the queen on a vessel. I jump on that ship just to ride it myself if ever I had the opportunity. The next airship is the... Oh, for love of... Celia just left. And so, obviously next. Oh, so that's our say. The spectacular looking ship, which I will get a model of. So cool. Generally really excited for that. Cost me an arm and leg, almost arm and leg, but you know. I'm sure it will be worth it. Almost not much longer now. Once the new engine's finished, then...
What's going on?
Honestly, you arrogant Imperial nobles are insufferable. You really are unbearably full of yourselves.
If anyone's full of themselves, it's you. First off, why should the Republic have any say in whether we get an engine or not? That's interfering in domestic affairs.
We should have a say because it's a security issue. After all, it's only been 10 years since you invaded Liberl. It's beyond unacceptable that such an aggressive nation should so brazenly acquire the latest technology. We are close allies of Liberl, and will not stand by and allow this to happen.
Close allies? Huh. Not close enough to bother sending any soldiers to help them, though. You have no right to lecture me when you are just a bystander.
I beg your pardon.
Ambassador Krana, I think that's probably enough. We wouldn't want to cause a fuss in public.
But Mueller?
Ambassador Cochrane, I think you should take your leave. This conversation can be continued at a later date via the embassies.
I suppose that's wise. I don't appreciate being ordered around by an Imperial soldier. Although it does beat having to listen to that stuck-up aristocrat, mind you.
How dare you!
Good day to you. Apologies, everyone, for the disturbance.
That woman's got some nerve. She's a typical commoner. No history, no tradition, no manners. Just sauntering in...
Ambassador...
Yes, very well. I shall return to the embassy. I leave the matter to you.
Understood.
Oh, hi, Mueller. Where is Olivier?
Hi there.
Ah, it's Estelle, isn't it? It's been a while. I think we last met when you helped me at the birthday festival.
That's right. That you remember. So, that was quite a fight, huh? Who were those two? And was an ambassador, the Vilgrina of the Arbonian Empire, and the other was an ambassador, Elsa Kokrana of the Calvert Republic. They're both the head of their respective embassies in the capital. Oh, that makes sense now. It was kind of immature to the ambassadors, if you ask me. Are they right for the job? I bet. It's okay, must apologize. The Empire and the Republic have never have what you could call a friendly relationship. The two of them got along like cats and dogs on a personal level too. Although I suppose the fact that they always end up shouting at each other when they meet is something they have in common. You may have a point. Anyway, never mind them. I'm more worried about their conversation. The stuff about engines and domestic affairs. Oops. Was it meant to be confidential? I'm sure it's fine. The engine they were referring to was the latest modern development at the Central Factory. There's talk of the Liberal Orbital Ship Corporation providing samples to both the Empire and the Republic once it's complete. We bumped into the Ambassador Corana when we came to attend the meeting on the matter. Right. But why argue so much over a new engine of all things? Well, and the most important part of the airship in terms of performance, considering it'll be installed on a warship, you can see why feelings would run high. I see. Guess the Imperial Army got even stronger because of that. It would be pretty scary. Sorry. No, you're quite right. Usually it would be unthinkable to provide another country with the latest technology, but it was Her Majesty's wish. The idea was to establish peace among nations by sharing the technology rather than trying to monopolize it. Apparently that was her reasoning. Right, she did say something like that. She really is an amazing queen, huh? It's not just some nice idea, she's really thinking about the future and other countries and stuff like that. Yes, the people of the world should all be very proud of her, for their queen. Look at the time. Sorry to have kept you. You're here to buy tickets, presumably. I think it's time for me to take my leave. Oh yeah. Just a second though, Mueller. I was wondering about Olivier. Has he already gone back to Arbonia? Oh, you didn't know? I haven't seen or talked to him at all since the birthday festival. I feel kinda bad about that. Well, you don't need to feel bad anymore. The troublemaker is still hanging around in the world. He was blabbering on about staying at some luxury place called Elmo Hot Springs for a while. Oh, really? Well, that certainly sounds like him. If he ever shows up at the embassy, I'll let him know you were asking after it. At the very least, I'll make sure he contacts the guild before he heads home. Thanks very much, Wheeler. It should be the one thanking you for putting up with him. Well then, until next time. For a friend of that blonde moron, he actually seems like a pretty tough soldier. Who exactly is he anyway? His name is Mueller, and he's a military officer posted at the Arbonian embassy. We only met once or twice before though. Had a good build and he didn't let his guard down. Like an elite military dog. Vicious fangs just waiting to snap. That's kinda rude. Oh yeah, he definitely looks tough. You can trust those Empire ties, Blondie included. Can't trust those Empire ties, Blondie included. I was talking with Cassius or something too. And we don't know what he's up to hanging around so long. Yeah, now that you mention it. But I'm sure Livia isn't a bad person. Weird? Yes. Bad? No. And Mueller doesn't seem like a bad guy either. Who knows? Anyway, let's head for the counter and get those tickets.
Welcome to the Liberal Orbital Ship Corporation.
Hi. Oh, those guys were intense! Then again, no surprise given we were talking about a sample of the new engine that the high-speed cruiser Arcea is equipped with. Can't understand their impatience, but this is still only a prototype.
Time to shop.
We haven't got
The Liberal News Issue 2.
I'll take this.
Let's read that right now, actually, now that we are here anyway. Ormans, no.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Special features: Royal Army restructuring. 60 days since failed coup. Despite its recent interception, the Intelligence Division had been making a strong impression as the newest branch of the Royal Army until the ill-fated coup 2 months ago. In a move to address their failure to prevent the insurrection, the army is currently undergoing sweeping cultural changes. This issue will pull back the curtain on these reforms, and this is how the Royal Army plans to win back the citizens' fractured trust. Organizational headaches. General Morgan's structural reforms to the Royal Army continues at a brisk pace. However, reforms are time-consuming, and even the reforms are time-consuming, and even the experienced veteran is hitting on some snags. Our army correspondent reports that the intelligence division had a greater influence than realized on each branch chain of command. This makes completely eradicating all traces of intelligence division's influence on a major challenge, and indicates just how deeply into the system their elite units managed to penetrate. The road to restoration. The path the Royal Army must take to repair its broken system is a long but vital one. The Intelligence Division's failed coup brought to light a number of serious issues with the Army's structure. While secrecy is of the utmost importance when dealing with matters of national security, Army policies of confidentiality worked in favor of the coup. A variety of methods are currently being explored, such as actively collaborating with the Bracer Guild to break down the current rigid system. However, ongoing questions remain of how to improve communications between the Royal Army and various divisions without leaking classified information. That question will take months, if not years, of thorough reforms to answer. It's a perfect example of how difficult it is to restore things that are broken. Like, breaking something is really easy. Politics. Queen proposes trilateral pact. According to an official statement from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, the Erebonian Empire, the Kelpid Republic, and the Liberal Kingdom have agreed to sign a non-aggression pact. All parties involved are currently making the necessary arrangements to finalize the agreement as quickly as possible. While the pact was first proposed by Queen Alicia after it was ratified by the Royal Assembly, the Ministry of Foreign Affairs conducted the formal negotiations. As the rule marks the 10th anniversary of the end of the Thunder Days War, this promise of brighter future is a welcome one for the nation. Reforms and resignations. In a few short days, the Royal Army upper echelons may look a little different. It's time to clear the way and let the younger generation take the lead, said General Morgan at a recent meeting, hinting that he himself would step down once the changeover was complete. The general's most likely successor is reported to be none other than his right-hand man, Colonel Cassius Bright. Only time will tell if the army will soon have a much younger leader. Special features. Ruan mayoral race. Mayoral candidates highlight regional issues. Ruan has been without an official leader since the arrest of former mayor Dalmore. While the election was previously delayed due to the coup, the voting dates and the candidates have now been announced. The two mayoral hopefuls, in alphabetical order, are Norman, a local entrepreneur, and Portos, the harbor master. Both candidates have solid support bases, making for a hotly contested election, as these two industries have heavyweight go head to head. Norman staunchly promotes tourism. As the owner of Hotel Blanche and the pioneering figure in Ruan's tourism industry, Norman has focused his campaign on revitalizing regional tourism, stating that the service sector will always be our city's backbone. As many supporters suggest, this sentiment is widely shared. Portos frames sport as key economic issue. And as acting harbor master, Portos has advocated for industry improvements since the previous Damore administration, and his campaign focus on maintaining and bolstering Wuhan's port. His platform for revitalizing the regional economy has found much popularity among port workers who form his campaign base. Voters' voices. The city appears divided evenly down the middle, with the tourism-heavy North District staunchly supporting Norman and the Harbor District firmly backing Portos. Portos bid for the position, making for a clearly identifiable split in the race. Polling predictions. With such strong bases, both candidates will need to win over their opponents' continuance. While Norman is generally favored to win, the numbers are still close enough to make the election anyone's game, ensuring both camps will push hard to win over supporters. Society, more monsters, more problems. Reports released by the Royal Army have confirmed both an increase in violent monsters activity and the emergence of new species, while the cause remains unknown. Various hypotheses have arisen, including increased septium vein activity, misaligned planets, and sun irregularities. However, no conclusive evidence exists. The Royal Army is continuing their investigation, but the phenomenon is unlikely to be resolved soon. Any citizens who need to travel between towns or cities should take every precaution to remain safe. Society. Cassius Bright promoted to General. The Royal Army has promoted Cassius Bright to the rank of General, thereby replacing General Morgan as Chief of Military Operations. General Bright's leadership of the Royal Army will face much scrutiny as he assumes command. Politics. Non-aggression pact to be signed in the Bureau. The Bureau has been officially chosen to host the signing ceremony for the Non-Aggression Pact. The initial proposal suggested using a neutral location, but this was vetoed due to security concerns. In light of the persisting tensions between Arabonia and Calvert, the Bureau's selection comes as a sensible compromise. Technology. New technical ordnance unveiled. The Royal Army is not the only organization embracing change. The Epstein Foundation has recently unveiled a brand new type of tactical ordnance, see image, that is taking the nation by storm. While incompatible with conventional forms of quartz, this ordnance potential for newer, more powerful arts is fast, making it a must-have for bracers, and it also boasts an extra slot for a total of 7. With orbital factories across the country already upgrading their equipment, this new technology is set to become the latest standard. And then we have Gambler Deck, so we're also gonna read that. Chapter 1, or First Hand, The Girl. In the Calvert Republic, there was a place modeled after the far eastern hometowns of the immigrants who built it, the Eastern Quarter. The area was every bit as hot and bustling as the place it was modeled after, with hardly ever a lull. Rickety Orbital buses drove down the main road, running past stalls thick with the scent of eastern spices. The lively voices of hawkers filled the air, beckoning travelers to stop and peruse their wares. People from all walks of life gathered in this cultural crossroad, forming a true intersection where East met West. Nestled in the northern part of the town was a bar that had seen far better days in its prime. It produced Eastern-style liquors, but now barely functioning doors set on slanted thresholds, flanked by flaking white plaster walls. Unsurprisingly, the rundown venue attracted a similarly frothy set of clientele outlaws and ruffians flocked to the fading establishment, seeking solace in its dingy shadow. Read. Read them and weep, boys, if you even got any tears left to shed. A husky chuckle echoed through the dusty coming. From a man of an average build who seemed to be in his early 30s, his name was Jack. Jack tugged at the dropping collar in his button-down shirt. The one perky fabric now hung like limp seaweed, but it was still the best piece he owned. Conversely, every accessory he wore was instantly recognizable as being immensely valuable. The pieces sat oddly on his person, as though they didn't quite suit, much like the glimmer of his blue eyes. Still, the ragged ruffian that surrounded Jack made him look like a run-down royalty. Not that he was there to parade his mismatched finery. No. Jack drank, gambled with the outlaws, got into the odd first fight, then drank some more. That day, just like every other day preceding it, Jack had plunked himself down at one of the bar's tables, refilling his glass from sunup to well beyond sundown, and the next day he presumed would be more of the same. Until the comfortable din was suddenly shattered by the loud drawn-out crack of the front door. A new customer, thought Jack. He glanced up from his drink to see an unfamiliar young woman standing in the slightly slanted frame. The end. So much work put into these. God. Some people have no shame going around yelling like that. How about showing some manners? I don't know. What about not doing that? I kind of felt intimidated by those two. They must be some kind of big wigs. I wonder who they are. I was so stressed. Now I can finally buy a ticket. Hello. Will you be traveling domestically or internationally? We'd like to tickets to Wuhan, please. Of course. Oh, are you from the Bracer Guild? Sure is still a negative, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, how did you know? Elman from the Capital Branch has already paid for your tickets. Here you are. Obtained boarding passes ×2. So Elman paid already, huh? Nice one, Elman. You sure gets things done. Now you just need to hand it to your boarding pass at the reception right outside the building. That's where you'll complete the boarding procedures. Thank you. Oh, you have something to say? Please present your boarding pass at the reception, which you'll find right outside this building. That's where you'll complete your boarding procedure. Yeah, that's just the same dialogue again. It'd be nice if that didn't happen, but you know, what can you do? What in the... The pair that disappeared had awfully frightening looks about them. Hello, are you here to check in? If you're flying with us today, please hand over your ticket so you can complete boarding procedures. Once we're checked in, we should hang out here and wait for the ship. You all sorted with shopping and everything? Understood. Okay then, please sign in these documents here. Sure, no problem. They completed the check-in. Check-in procedures for their flight. There we go, all set. Please wait at the dock until the airliner arrives. Okay, got it. I guess we'd better find a bench to sit on then.
Wow, the weather's so nice today. It's a great day for sightseeing around Ruan.
Yeah, probably. But I'd bet people have other things on their minds right now.
Other things?
The mayoral election. Seems like 2 candidates are running to replace Dalmore, now that he's been arrested.
Oh, right. Well, I guess it's about time. We can't run things without a mayor forever.
Oh yeah, you guys were the ones who took care of that whole mess, right? Jean told me all about it.
Yeah, Joshua, Chloe, and I handled things after you left. We had some help from the reporters, though. Plus, the Royal Guards were the ones who arrested him.
How modest of you. As long as you understand you didn't do it alone. But it's crazy to think that the girl in the uniform was actually Princess Claudia. I found out back at the castle and I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I know.
You sure didn't behave like you should have if you knew.
I haven't seen Chloe since the birthday festival. Or Olivier either, actually. Plus Tita, the professor, even Jin.
Well, don't worry about Tita and the old man. I let him know what was going on with you. It wouldn't stop bugging me about you guys otherwise.
You did? Thanks for that, Agate.
You should write them or go visit them sometime. Jin headed back to Calvard once the birthday festival was over. He said to say hi.
Oh, I would have liked to see him.
And as for the princess, I think she's gone back to the Royal Academy. Seeing as we're headed for Ruan, you could drop in and see her if you have some free time.
Yeah, I guess I could.
Oh, what's so funny? I say something weird?
Nah, not really. I was just thinking you're actually pretty nice, that's all. You even offered to let me go shopping before we left the capital.
Hey, quit saying stupid stuff. Jeez. I'm gonna go crash in my seat until we land. Make sure you don't wander around so much you forget to get off in Ruan.
Oh, Agate. Trying to put up the tough act. You shitty failed at it.
Well, it is going to be a while until we land. Might as well explore.
Oh, don't get to... Oh, don't go too far now. We don't want you to falling off, then you literally die. Wow, this is awesome! Hey, look! The trees are so tiny from up here. Yeah, don't jump over the fence. These fences look useless. Why are they even here? Oh, that's a shame. Well, this fog today is obscuring the several tower. I'm a researcher with the history of Mystery Museum. On my way to go and examine the tower. You see, a strange phenomenon was observed from the relic towers around the time of the Tower of Majesty's birthday festival. It compelled us to conduct an investigation, belated though it may be. On my way to examine this, if you see strange phenomenon on one was observed from the territory, yeah, we already nearly said the same thing twice. Why? Come on, Daddy, check it out! Look how small even the mountains and the rivers are. It can be such daredevils. I think myself to go any further, and I'm standing all the way over here. The mayoral elections are underway in one. I heard that the port manager and the hotel owner are in the running. I wonder who will win. The representative of the port or the tourism touting and the entrepreneur. I wonder who will win. Life was tougher in the old days as we had to walk through the highways. The road sure is a more convenient place than it once was. We have the Queen to thank for that. Apparently they haven't caught those sky pirates yet. You don't think they might attack us, do you? Don't worry, they are too busy with Joshua. My grandfather is such a worrywart. Those sky pirates don't even have a ship anymore. I also read in the liberal news that things are safer now. Thank goodness the sky pirates don't have a ship anymore. I also read in the liberal news that the things are safer now. Likely that the sky pirates have fled from liberal, but I can't help but be a bit on edge. Understandable. Also, I think you're wrong, but whatever. If you look out the right, you will see Reverie Lake. There are some clouds, but you should be able to see the entirety of the lake. Soon large rivers should come into view. That is the Rubin River, the largest river in the world. My duties at the cathedral have come to an end, and now I'm returning to Bose. I can't stop thinking about what might have happened in my absence. This ship takes a long way around, but I rushed on board without thinking. I hope there were no problems at Sunday school today. My duties in the cathedral have come to an end, and now When I heard the news that the casino in Rouen was reopening, I literally flew out of the capital. In life, sometimes you just need to unwind. And that's how this game became 18 plus in Europe. I'm not even kidding. Yes, sometimes, not most of the time. You literally only just got a new job. But well, he has been trying hard recently. And it's actually going to work. I know I'm too forgiving when it comes to my husband, but I can't help it. I think the next business meeting to succeed. Maybe I should do a reassessment of the global produce. That's right, I should return to the basics and start with foundational investigation. Well, I'm to reassess all the produce sources from around the Monoria. I should make a list and investigate them in a logical manner. But I gotta head out to Zeitz again soon after returning to Bose. Once the non-aggression pact with Urbonia is all signed and urban trade will begin again. My plan is to get to Zeiss and pin down some stock in advance. This is the cargo hold. Passengers are not allowed here. Watch your step, or you end up with a bump on the head. Today's shipments are mostly ornaments from Zeiss. I don't know why, but it's booming recently. Need something from the cockpit? Hold on a sec. You're from the old Sky Pirate Blue. It's been a while, Captain. Last time I was in the Sky Pirate stronghold, huh? Wow, so it is you. I don't think I've ever thanked you properly. On behalf of the ship's crew, I'd like to offer my sincere thanks. You're very welcome. Although, you're just doing our job. You know, it feels kind of weird. We found the lint in the abandoned mine, yet here we are now riding it. It took a while to fix her up, but now she's back to normal. She'd probably fly even faster if she knew you were on board. Whoa! Looks like she's hurt me. Judging by today's wind patterns, we'll be in Rouen before long. It'll be a shame to see you go. Well, and enjoy the skies for just a bit longer. You bet I will. By the by, did you find your father? Oh yeah, he did come home. Only right at the very end though. Did he? That's good to hear. If you ask me, I was pretty worried. He's the sort of guy who will just announce he's jumping out of a ship after all. I'm glad you found your father. I'll arrive at our destination before long. Enjoy the skies for now. Maintaining altitude and limit thrust to 60%. Steady the course until we reach the Rubin River. Thank goodness the sea breeze is calm today. We can cruise without pushing the baby orbital engine too hard. The baby's orbital engine too hard, yeah. Altitude is just right, set thrust to 60%. Keep the course until we're above the Rubin River. Oh! Even May, you're from Liberation Guild, correct? Yes? I knew it! I'm so happy to meet you again. Do you remember me? You saved me from the Sky Pirates. Oh, you were with the captain? Yes, I'm Clarence, a member of the crew. Everyone on the crew really appreciates what you did. It's only thanks to you that everything is back to normal here. You're very welcome. So nobody was taken hostage with their job on the airship after the nasty experience? No. If anything, we're all working with even more fever than ever before. That's so good to hear. I'm so happy everyone's lives are back on track. Wait, are you on vacation today or traveling for work? Sadly working. I think we will be using the airliner a lot more for our work now from here on out. I'll come say hi if I get you on board. Please do, I look forward to it. I must say, bracer work never seems to be done. But it's thanks to you that things are as peaceful as they are. Phew, the broken sure is impressive. In Calvert, where I'm from, airships are still fairly unusual. Can't believe that here regular folks can just use them wherever they want. Traveling by any airline is something special outside of the Broke Kingdom. I can't believe that here regular folk can just use them whenever. Ruan's the next stop. Speaking of Ruan, the previous mayor got arrested, didn't he? Everyone in Ruan was shaken by the event, and who can blame them? The whole affair was a shock even for people who don't live there. This is my second time riding an airliner. The first time was during the Sky Pirates Hula Bulu. Please God, let the journey be safe. Oh, poor dude. Please let the journey be safe. Yeah. You'll be fine. We are here. Fast asleep. Wow, I'm impressed by just how well you can sleep. It's a talent, I suppose. Galleria Lake. Somewhere in the vast expanse, somewhere swims the legendary guardian. Same as ever, huh? Huh? Oh, it's you! Good to see you, Lloyd. Getting you a sight on the guardian of the Valeria Lake again, huh? No, I'm actually on my way to Rouen. Apparently, there's a lot of good spots there, even within the city. Gotta admire your dedication, Lloyd. I'm sure it's fun as all, but can't get quite so fired up about it. And you don't say. No, that's a real shame. I saw you in action in the lakeside inn at that time, and you're pretty good at fishing. Actually, I got something for you. What? Obtained progress rod. And fishing notebook. What are these? That's a rod for beginners, and that's a notebook for you to record your catches. At the Fisherman Guild, we make our business to spread the culture of fishing far and wide. We give you these kids when we see promising new talent. So, are you headed for one too? Yeah, that's right. Then you'll be able to put that rod to good use right away. There are countless fishing spots there. Oh yeah, I guess the whole region does have a lot of water, actually. Exactly. Like I said before, there are even spots within the city you should try it out first. The main thing when you're getting started is just to get out there and have fun. Great, thanks. I'll be sure to give it a go. Who knows? Maybe one day you might even become a member of the Fisherman Guild. Well then, safe travels!
Your attention please. We will be arriving in the city of Rouen shortly. There may be some bumps as we come into land, so please return to your seat without delay.
Yikes, I'd better get to my seat. People think the sea is the only place to fish in Rouen, but that's not true. The urban Rubin River and the Airlet with its famous waterfall are great places to fish as well. If you get the chance, head down with a rod and give it a go. Kinda cool that you still have these icons here. City of Rouen. Still very pretty water here.
Well, am I glad to see you. Thanks so much for coming. With Carno away, there's an awful lot of requests piling up on the board. I'll be putting you guys straight to work.
Nice to see you too, Gene. I'll definitely clean all those up. But isn't there anything urgent that needs doing? Actually, the tasks are piling up, but none of them are particularly urgent, I say. The military is overseeing the election, and the whole city is gripped with election fever. Not a lot of sightseeing going on right now. Oh, really? People are getting that fired up about the election? So, who is running? We already know this. It's a Norman who is all for promoting tourism, and then Portos, who wants to invest in port operations. The mayor of Rouen actually has authority over the entire region. The people of Minoria will be voting too. He made us off over it. This is really an important election. It will determine the entire future of the Rouen region. Oh wow! Well, I'm not old enough and I don't live here, so I can't vote. But I helped take down the more, so I'm kinda curious to see what happens. It's all being covered by the liberal news, so I'd recommend you take a look. Oh, that reminds me. As a matter of fact, there is one thing I'd like you to investigate. Investigate? Yeah, it's a little, well, it's hard to explain, but it's quite concerning. What is it? You're being strange. Just get straight to the point like you usually do. You never hold back, huh? Anyway, the thing is, I want you to do some ghost hunting. I knew you'd look at me like that if I said it. That's why I didn't want to ask you. No, it's fine. It was just a little surprised. What the heck is going on? Well, it all started a week or two ago. Lots of reports have been coming to the guild for people seeing white shadows at night. From all over the region, not just in the city. White shadows at night? You don't think they could be... I get it. You think they might be ghosts. It's probably just tricks of the light, but it's weird that they're showing up all over. My thoughts exactly. I was thinking maybe you could make some inquiries while you're working through the desk of the board. Well, you know, you shouldn't commit right away. We should probably think over it, right? You... No way! Absolutely not, no way! Me? The mighty Estelle, whose mere presence strikes fear in the enemy's heart, afraid of ghosts? Maybe just a little bit. It looks more than just a little bit. Well, not to worry. Let's just forget we ever spoke of it. No, we'll do it. Don't you forget, our job is to protect our to check out the society. If we hear anything even a little weird, we gotta go after it. See if it's them. That's the idea, right? Everyone's got a crap that scares them. It's okay to admit it sometimes. You can just stuck your tail between your legs and run away. You gotta fight. That was a little blunt. It's okay, I get this right. I'm actually really scared of ghosts. But they are nowhere near as terrifying as the fact that Joshua has disappeared. Still, great. Looks like we're on the same page then. Jean, can you leave this one to us? That would be great, thanks. There were already several eyewitnesses reports, but 3 new ones have recently come in. The first is from all soldiers working at the airlining checkout. Apparently, he saw something on night patrol and nearly fainted in shock. Whoa! The second was from one of the Ravens. So it might be best if Agnes deals with him. Yeah, if he plays hardball, I'll make him talk. Alright. Tough guy. Alright, tough guy. They actually seem to have cleaned up their act during the martial arts tournament. I wonder. Well, perhaps treat carefully, okay? And the final eyewitnesses are the children from Murcia Orphanage. Oh, the orphanage kids. Yes, those Murcia and Teresa who made the contact in their behalf. In fact, the rebuilding of the orphanage was only completed recently. And Matron Teresa requested it looks just like it did before. Oh, that's great news. I was thinking of paying a visit to see her and the kids. Can go congratulate them and ask them what they saw. I'm counting on you guys. But like I said, it's not urgent, so it's fine to do it later. There's another test. There are other tests on the bulletin board, so be sure to check them out. Please report back here once you've investigated all 3 sightings. Then we can try and piece it all together. Sounds like a plan. The ravens hang out in the warehouse nearby, so we should probably check them out first. Yeah, let's head for that part of port and talk to them before we leave then. Oh, bear in mind that you can strengthen your new ports in factories all over the place now. You can upgrade your weapons too, so it might be a good idea to drop into when you can. Thanks, Sheen. I'll keep it in mind. Bulletin boards featuring offshore quests and sub-quests are marked with a green checkmark. Short-term requests will expire if the story progresses even a little, so don't forget to complete them early. We can now strengthen weapons and quartz at Orbital factories. At Orbital factory shops, you can use U material to exchange specific equipment and quartz. U material can be found in various locations, so use them proactively. Well then, I think this is a good stopping point for today. So let's leave it at that. We only streamed for over 6 hours, I think that's enough. Tomorrow, I will be back. Probably at noon, maybe a bit earlier, maybe a bit later, no guarantees here. But I'm certainly going to be back tomorrow to complete the demo. And I imagine that I can, because we have done what seems to be the majority of the demo. From what I understand, the demo to be in length. So, I hope to see you all for tomorrow's stream when we play more Trails in the Sky 2nd Chapters demo. Thank you all for watching, and hope to see you all soon for more Trails in the Sky 2nd Chapter or Trails of Coldsteel 3, depending on when you join. Thank you all for watching. Bye.